We can't have all the niggatry on B3.
Fair use disclaimer. This video is for educational, commentary and news reporting purposes only. It may include short clips, images, or quotes from third-party sources related to politics, news and sports, which are used under the principles of fair use as outlined in Section 107 of the U.S. Copyright Act. These materials are not intended to infringe on any copyrights and are utilized solely to provide analysis, criticism, or discussion on public interest topics. No copyright infringement is intended.
As the Talmud says.
I don't give a shit what he says, okay? Now you listen to me.
Larry, what the hell are you doing?
Larry!
Larry, you can't just... Oh,
Larry! Oh, are you all right? How did...
Larry! Righto, what's going on here? Oh,
Sir, I'm arrested. Oh!
Oh, my bad. I was on mute. Yeah. What's good? What's going on? The boys are back. We back
Yes,
with
sir.
college football zone, man. What's going on, B3?
Man, I'm doing well, Mark. Hey, listen, championship Saturday, man. It's about to be live. Hey, we rocking. Let's roll.
Yes, sir. I got
What
a plate
what you eating? An
of
egg
ribs.
sandwich?
I got a plate of ribs and chicken, potato
You starting
salad,
early.
coleslaw. Absolutely.
What was that? Some
Absolutely.
leftovers?
Hell no. That's some fresh food I just went and got. Beautiful.
I'm
Let me
surprised, Mark.
let me show the people. Let me show the people. Because it's beautiful, man, B3. It's
Yeah, man.
beautiful.
All we know for y'all eating down in Virgin Islands is fish and goats.
Hell nah. We eat
So
ribs and
yeah.
chicken. Yeah.
What you got? Some potato salad right
Beautiful.
there?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. You
It
wish
got
you
a
was
little
me,
yellow to
boy.
it. I see that. Okay.
Yeah, boy.
Who cooked
Yeah.
that for you?
Don't worry about it, boy.
Come on, man. You
Nah,
gotta
but a
put me
very
on.
nice lady from Risso's Barbecue. Shout out to Risso's Barbecue.
Man, yeah, shout out to Resource, man. Hey, listen, for everybody coming in, y'all tap the like button, follow the channels, man. We definitely working. I'm moving around right now. It's gonna be a tight road show for me. I'm gonna try to end it though, so we can cook. Salute to Vamos, already pulling up, showing love. What's good, Vamos? He said he got Tech. Oh, he put this in way early. Okay, he said he got Tech, Indiana, Georgia, and VA. That's what's good. And shout out to the family, Bruce Gas. What's good, Bruce? Hey, college football. It's about to be a great day, man. We got Bama versus Georgia. We got the number one versus number two, Ohio State versus Indiana tonight. Listen, UVA versus Duke in Charlotte, man. Hey, this is gonna be a crazy lit Saturday. Plus, we got a lot of boxing, but hey, we gonna be working, man. So, uh, Chris, salute, man. Appreciate you pulling up, Chris. God bless everybody working with us, man.
Yeah, man.
Uh,
Salute to everybody in the building.
this gonna be a hell of a show.
Everybody on college game day is going with Texas Tech, who is a 12.5 favorite. Um, I see it the same. I mean, BYU, they had no offense in that game. They basically got shut out. So yeah, I got it the same. Texas is gonna dominate. Who you got?
Yeah, I got Texas, man. I took Texas money line because BYU should put up a good fight. I mean, they pretty much dogged them the first fight, didn't let them get on the board other than 7 points. So they may cover the spread, but I just took a money line. I got Texas Tech.
Now they talking about potentially the game of the year, game of the season. Indiana, Ohio State. Ohio State is a 4-point favorite. Dez Bryant is going with Indiana. Nick Saban took Ohio State. We about to hear what Pat McAfee's thinking. I'm taking Indiana. Me and my brother B3, we got the friendly 50 on it. So you already know who he's going with. But I just think like this is as 50 when we talk about 50-50 fights in boxing, this is a 50-50 fight in the sport of football. These teams, they got vaunted defenses. Both have great defensive lines, great DBs, great linebackers. Then on the offensive side of the ball, great receivers. Ohio State got Elijah Surratt and the boy Cornell Tate. Then over there at Indiana, they got Elijah Surratt and other talent. And then the quarterbacks. I mean the quarterback battle. Julian Sayin versus Fernando Mendoza. Like it just don't get better than this. But I'm taking Indiana. Who you got, Trilio? Who you got? My brother three must be busy, but that's okay. I cannot wait for that for that Indiana game.
My bad, Mark. You can hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay, Log. Yeah, you already know we got that friendly 50 on Ohio State. Ohio State, man, they got to show that elite status, man. They got that nice receiver, Smith. The quarterback, man, he been keeping his interceptions low, and that defense is phenomenal. So this is going to really show. I feel like Indiana, their schedule was a little soft, respectfully.
Yeah.
So I just, I mean, everybody wants to harp on that Oregon win. Oregon is not on Ohio State's level. So if they would have had maybe like an Alabama win or a Georgia win or a Notre Dame win, then I could see the love and the fanfare. But they're gonna have to show me today. Yeah, they're gonna have to prove it to the kid.
Well, they will because they're gonna beat Ohio State. They're gonna be the number one team in the country, and then they're gonna go on to win the chip.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And that's all on the back of Mendoza, huh? That's your guy.
that's all on the back of everything. It's a great team. You forget they beat Illinois like 63-10.
Hold on, man. I'm tripping. Right, I'm missing. I got to get in order, man, on my sports, man. Listen. Y'all support B3 Picks TV. We definitely working. Anything helps, man. I need all support because it's about to be number 4 Duke 9-0 versus number 7 Michigan State 8-0 in college basketball. Mark, now you know that's lit.
Oh, absolutely.
So that's at 12. I'm like, what's going on in the sports world? Everything rocking today, man. This
Is
is
Coach Izzo? Is Tom Izzo still at Michigan State?
absolutely.
I don't know.
Come
I
on,
thought they
bro.
would get him out of here.
Why you say that? He had a
They
scandal.
forced Jim Boeheim out. They forced Coach K out. They forced North Carolina's coach out. It's just what happens.
Oh wow. Man, ain't no way they gonna have this food that quick, man. uh nah, that's let me just make sure Mark he's still there. Hold on.
You can hear
Shout
me?
out to Izzo. Y'all can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you. Oh yeah, yeah. Just check
What
for me.
other names we got a handicap real quick before but I'm gonna look up Izzo, man. Make sure he's still there. I ain't heard nothing. We still got UVA Duke.
Yep, he's still over there. He's still over there.
Yeah, I'm putting
Absolutely,
him on.
UVA Duke. Um, the ACC season was, I mean, just unpredictable, unbelievable. UVA and Duke get through. Um, Georgia Tech. I mean, that like people are gonna tell kids about the disappointment of this season. They're gonna tell their kids about this season and their
Mm.
grandkids. Like B3, they had a fucking cream puff schedule. Like they had an easy road to the playoffs.
Who was that
Well,
again?
Georgia Tech.
Yeah, yeah, you're right about that.
But they just wasn't. They just proved they wasn't built for it. You can't beat those
Nah.
teams, bro. You ain't going nowhere. So it is what it is. Haynes King, he had a great season. Heisman hopeful, but it's not going to happen. But to this game, I'm gonna take. I'm taking my quarterback I told you about from the beginning of the season, Darian Mensa, for Duke. I'm taking
Yeah.
the Blue Devils.
Hmm. I can't blame you. I can't blame you. I like Duke. I definitely like Mensa, man. He's a good player. I'm gonna
Right.
ride with. I'm gonna roll with the Cavaliers. I think it's UVA's year to make it to the playoffs. Duke has been too up and down, too inconsistent this year. But it's gonna be essentially a home game for Duke. I mean, Charlotte is an hour and a half away, but I feel like they'll have probably more than likely they'll have the crowd. So listen, it's gonna be lit though. It's gonna be a lit game. I think UVA will hold them off. It'll probably be, like 27-24 UVA, something like that.
I think it's gonna be a battle as well, but I don't think UVA is gonna come through. I
Mm,
think they're gonna sink.
is that right?
Absolutely. And the Texas Tech game gets started. Ooh, overthrew his man, and then his man got destroyed by a safety.
What other games we got, Mark? This is just those?
You also have the MAC championship between Western Michigan
Yeah.
and I forget who the other team is.
Miami of Ohio. I got Miami of Ohio beating them again.
I forget who played yesterday. A couple of ranked teams that might be the fifth conference champion. They played yesterday. Let me see. Tulane, yep,
Hmm.
number 20 Tulane beat North Texas, who was number 24.
So do one of those teams get automatically in or no?
Yeah, because it's the top five highest ranked conference champions.
That conference shouldn't even be included.
I mean, that's some bullshit, B3. I
I
like
know you.
competition.
Dang, salute, bro.
Salute to
Shout out to
Danks.
you, family. You already know we working, man.
But that's crazy, B3, because Darian Mensah left Tulane last year. He should have stayed. Because I don't think, even if Duke win this game, I don't think they're going to make it.
Mm.
They're not ranked.
But if they win the championship game, that means they automatically make it, right?
No.
Oh, it's only the top five conference champions. So
Exactly.
okay.
JMU is ranked number 25.
Oh, so Duke wouldn't make, but they would probably make an exception. Nah, Duke's record is too bad, right? Didn't they lose like 5 games this year?
I think they lost 3.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe three will get them in, but nah. I'm not banking on. I'm banking on UVA to get the job done, so everything kind of goes smooth for the playoff. Shout out to OU, man, beating Alabama last week. What you think of did you see that?
It wasn't, that was last week.
Yeah.
I thought that was like 2 weeks ago, but yeah, that was a great win.
Maybe it
John
was
the
2
Savior
weeks.
Mathieu doing his thing, getting them in the playoffs.
Yeah, that was a big deal.
Absolutely. And they get to avoid potentially losing the SEC championship. They straight in. They're at number 8.
Yeah, man. They don't even have to play this week and they automatically gonna be in the playoff.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, that's good for OU, man. They did well. Oh,
Yep.
that's a big order. Yeah, that has like 8 pieces on it. They're in the oven. All right. Yeah, I think it's like a lot of weeks.
Yep, I dropped that. So it's gonna be like 6 months. All right. My bad, Mark. I thought I went on mute. You
Uh,
good?
yeah, man, we moving around, getting things in order, trying to turn two into four. Listen, shout out to Monaco though. It's a good card for Eddie Hearn on the day. And then we got the PVC card tonight. So it's a lot of sports, man. Don't you have an F1? Isn't the championship coming up too for F1
Exactly.
tomorrow?
Yeah.
Or is
It's
that today?
tomorrow.
Okay,
That's
that's tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Yeah, so this is a busy weekend right here.
Very busy weekend. Tomorrow, the finale of the F1 season. Max Verstappen, a chance to make history. Or will McLaren hold him off? Oh, big play by BYU. Stuffing the run. Losing yards for Texas Tech. Now going to be 3rd and 13.
Mm.
BYU definitely they definitely got elite defense, but that offense is too garbage. They too trash.
Hey, man, they just got to keep Texas Tech off the field, man. We'll see if they can do it.
I believe in them.
You took BYU today?
Nah, I took Tech, but still, kind of hope they win. I kind of hope the BYU win. Adds chaos, drama to
Now they
Selection
would.
Sunday.
Now, if they win, they would get into the playoff
Yeah,
automatic. Oh yeah,
yeah,
they
because they would
won.
be one of the top 5. Oh! BYU almost had a pick 6. If the receiver, the ball bounced off his hands, the DB touched it for a second, it looked like he almost had it, bro. That was crazy.
Hold on, let me post the link in here and see if it'll drop in my chat just in case anybody wanna pull up.
That was a great stand by Texas Tech, or excuse me, by BYU's defense. But can BYU's offense capitalize?
Hey man, we working. Come on, y'all.
Yeah,
Shout
smash
out
the
to this.
goddamn like button.
Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, man, the People's Network. Let's roll. Uh, man, this was a crazy week this past week, yo.
How so? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You're absolutely right. Yeah, you're right.
It was nuts, wasn't it?
Yeah, niggas
Shit.
popping, niggas moving up, missing weight. I mean,
Yeah, Crawford cussed out Mauricio, told him to slap himself. Oscar, pretty much, came in the pickle pool, the WBC. But nah, it was a good, it was a cool, it was a lit week, man. They ran the numbers up for sure. So we just need the next, because hopefully it's another big week, because Jake Paul versus AJ is coming up.
nah, I think what were we talking about that the other day? I think no, Mad Chat was saying that Jake Paul go in there and put AJ straight to bed.
Hey, Mad Chad gotta cut it out. Where's Mad Chad? Pull up, Tavern. Listen, ain't gonna happen, man. What they say, we'll see a pig fly before we see that.
I think it could happen.
Hey, it's funny. Somebody said we'll see a pig fly before that, and then and then somebody shoot a cannon out of pig. I bet shoot a pig out of cannon. We'll see what-
Absolute.
Hey, but nah, he ain't gonna do it. Mm-mm. I got AJ in 3.
I would more than likely predict AJ in 2, but I'm just saying. Jake Paul swing one of them hooks and it lands on AJ Chin. Ain't
What
think
it's
it
gonna do?
happen. Ain't think it happen.
Stop, man. We'll see. Listen, we don't you. Well, you know what time it is, man. We got to be cautious with the you know, the accusations of grandeur.
Listen, listen,
That
listen.
ain't gonna happen.
I watched Anthony Joshua attempt to use his forehead and his neck to get up off the ground. Did you hear what I just said?
He's a dog.
Nah, that's not no, he's a dog. He was
Who
out
is he
cold.
fighting?
He was drunk. He was fighting Daniel Dubois.
Yeah. How who was Daniel Dubois? A power puncher, former champion. You know what I'm saying? Credible in the heavyweight division. Power puncher. You know, somebody that stopped Big Baby Miller.
I guess, but my whole point is I don't know about AJ's chin, period. Jake Paul's a pretty big guy. He swings hard hooks and roundhouse rights.
I hear you. Shout out to Duke, man. They up 13-7 right now over Michigan State, man. I think Duke is the cream of the crop right now. Shout out to Duke. Um,
And BYU starts off with a pass to the flat. There's nothing vertical about this offense at all whatsoever, and they don't hide it. And this ain't just because they're a West Coast offense, or at least they claim to be. I mean, they just suck.
damn.
But they did pick up about 2 yards on that first pass. Second and 8 B3. Second and 8 B3. Quarterback. Play action. Oh, and that was a good pass down the middle of the field. Picks up about 25 yards.
You asked for it. They delivered it to you, man.
Very good. That's what they're going to need to win this game. It was a great inside move from the slot receiver. Picked up enough yards to get him to the 30. First and 10. Chase Roberts. First and 10 from their own 30. They're moving. They hand the ball off and they pick up. Oh, the running back looked like he went down, but he didn't. He got up and picked up 7 yards on the first down. Salutes. Matter of fact, my bad, brother. Can you show me your face, brother? Who is that? Chef Boyarin? Who is that?
Hold on, man. Don't
Yeah,
be
so,
putting
can you show me your face, brother?
if he ain't jump in the chat, if you ain't seen him, Mark, don't do it. He
Yeah.
probably hit my
That
yeah,
was a reflex, my bad. Oh,
he
hold
said
on.
it's Scholar. He said it's Scholar though. He
Oh,
said that's
yeah.
Scholar.
That's
Yeah,
Skylar.
that is Scholar.
Yeah.
I
What's
can't see
good,
him for
Skylar?
whatever reason.
What's good, man? Mikey Dale, what the hell you got with your paranoid ass? It's Chef Boy on
What
me,
you
bro.
mean what my paranoid ass? You know this internet.
He ain't want to see Johnson this morning, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull up his Bubba's Johnson.
Huh. Yeah, shout out to the first gay president, man. Shout out to the first gay president.
Who
But
your guy DT or somebody else?
yeah, Donnie Boy. BYU picks up another first down. They get to their own 47.
Y'all vote for the president in the Virgin Islands, don't you, Mark?
We do not. We do not vote in federal elections.
Mm. Oh, okay, so
Except
that's
for
what.
our delegate. Our delegate to Congress is pretty much the only thing concerning the federal government we have any concern in.
Okay. So you stand on a really high ground and when
Oh,
in these conversations there.
absolutely. But I'm actually going to I'm actually going to Massachusetts to vote in the upcoming midterms. I found out you just have to be living over there for essentially 12 days to get a registration to vote. My sister
Okay.
got some folks up there. I'm gonna be staying with her.
Shout out to Mark. Are you doing
Absolutely.
are you doing that just for like shit talking purposes, just to say, yeah, nigga, I voted?
Well, that and I think it's very important.
Yeah.
Marky
But
Dan,
I'm
we
gonna
all
be
know
going.
you MAGA, bro. You can stop pretending.
What'd you just say?
We all know you MAGA, nigga.
Jump into it. Sam, there's no. Jump into this snap, you idiot. Jump into it. Aggressively. Aggressively.
Boss.
Aggressively.
Ah, my God.
Aggressively. Run into it. Stupid boy.
You better watch yourself.
Yeah, bro. See, bro, you got to play clips to not voice yourself, just like a true MAGA person.
Hey, don't do all that
Look
work
here.
and not have a candidate to vote for, Mark. Hey, that's like when I feel like when I was able to vote for Obama, like we were so happy, like
Nah, but
everybody was so happy.
this time, this is a real war, B3. This is a
Okay,
war for the survival of our country and our
Right, right.
democratic norms.
Man, that shit,
Will we
it's
be
already over.
ruled?
all hands on deck.
Absolutely. Will
It's
we be
already over,
ruled?
Marky. You
I
see,
mean, it
Trump just
might
did
be.
a thing. I was gonna stream it where he's basically said he finna put a pause on migrants.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He talked about how they were messing up the country. Then the crazy part about that, Marky Dan, is he pardoned. What was it? Was it from somebody from Venezuela? What was it, Marky Dan?
Yeah.
Just recently, it was
Juan
Venezuela.
Orlando Hernandez, the
And
president of
he was
the
actually
president of Honduras.
responsible. He was actually trafficking drugs.
They don't care. Like that's what I'm realizing. Like if we didn't have all the laws and we already had like the pillars of democracy in place to at least like if we didn't have separations of power where we at least had we have a somewhat functioning judiciary to check this president. But if we didn't have that, Boxer Scholar, like we would be like Japan in the 1930s. Like the moral baseline of this country would be whatever the fuck Donald Trump and the government told you it was. So like if we decide we want to experiment on people without anesthesia to so that we can create drugs to help our pilots in the air or create different shampoos and shit, it's okay. Because their leader Trump said it, but I don't think it's over, the Boxer Sky. We're not at that point yet.
Man,
We're
it's
not
over.
there yet.
Give up
We're
hope.
not there yet.
You better get your passport. Marky Dan, you already strike me as a passport, bro. You already got your passport.
I do.
See, I knew you out there over there dating them non-black women while preaching pro-blackness.
I love all women.
I
I
know
love
that's
the
what makes
snow
you a
bunnies.
coon.
I love the
That's what
snow
makes you.
bunnies. I love the
Yo, B3,
Latinas. I love the
ask
Puerto
him who will
Ricans.
win out of Mike Tyson and Usyk.
Ask.
Maybe B3
Well,
stuff where I act. Marky
the
Dan,
answer
who will win out of Usyk and Mike Tyson and why?
the answer is Usyk. For one, Usyk is a 6'2"
Nah, add interest to that white
left-hander.
man like you did last time.
Huh?
Add
Huh?
interest to that white man like you did last time.
Whoa.
You know, oh, you
Oh,
see, you
damn it.
must
I
have
don't
been
got the
high.
clip. I don't got
Nah,
the
you
clip
must have
up.
been high, Marky Dan. You actually made that dude. You made that dude
Wow. So you're gonna
6'4", bro.
pigeonhole me? You're gonna pigeonhole me to past mistakes? Is that what we doing now to our brothers?
Hey, they pigeonholding Diddy. You see 50 Cent coming out with the documentary.
What?
50 Cent has a documentary on Netflix about Diddy.
Oh yeah. I saw that.
Yo, 50 Cent,
I
bro,
saw
that
that.
dude is hilarious. Bro, he reminds me of a Boondocks character. Like, he will not let it go, bro. Like, don't ever beef with 50 Cent.
Did you hear how that nigga Diddy went out there was shaking people's hands and trying to act like, yeah, I'm a man of the people. Then he got in the car and was like, shit, I need to take a bath, bro. You got any hand sanitizer?
No, I missed that part. That is absolutely insane.
No, that man Diddy is insane.
The crazy part about it is there's a scene with him arguing with his lawyers, and he was like, "We're losing. We're losing. So you need to figure it out." It's like, bro, what do you want them to do? It reminded me of the scene from Scarface when he was talking to his lawyer, and he was basically telling him, like, I'm good at raising reasonable doubt, but what you did was just flat out, corruption caught on camera. So I can't defend you. That's what it reminded me of. Like, Diddy, what do you want your lawyers to do?
Yeah, my thing is, you as a if you're not a lawyer, or if you're not really that well versed in in litigation, you can't say whether you're losing or not. That's just whatever you believe in your mind, or you don't think your lawyers are that convincing. But you don't go like, if you have people performing surgery on you, you don't wake up in the middle of the operation and be like, man, y'all are fucking up. Y'all fucking this shit up, man. Y'all gotta fix this shit. So I don't know what Diddy wanted, but hey, his lawyers
I know what he
performed
wanted. He wanted
extremely well.
what he'd been granted. Immunity from everything.
Who got granted immunity?
What Donald Trump said, a president? Huh?
Who got granted immunity?
Did he?
No, he didn't.
Diddy got
That
4
nigga still in
years.
jail. No, he
I
didn't.
don't mean now. So no. I meant in the documentary, he was arguing with his lawyers, and we were saying, what do you want your lawyers to do, bro? The evidence is pretty damning. I'm saying he wanted his lawyers to do what he had already got away with which is Diddy ain't never been accountable for nothing.
But how did 50 Cent get that footage though? Boxing
I don't
Scholar.
know. You know
Yeah,
what I
that
think?
shit's pretty
Honestly,
wild.
I think that Netflix was gonna go forward with this anyway, but I think they put 50 Cent's name on it to bring light to the documentary.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Which, as a businessman, you gotta admit is pretty smart.
How much time served? How much time have you already served?
You don't
Scholar?
get time served in federal
Nah,
prison.
they gave him time served, Marky Dan, even though you're not supposed to, bro. They gave him time served, bro.
Wow. Well, good for Diddy. I mean, Pam Bondi. I mean, what was the Eastern District of New York's or excuse me, the Southern District of New York's conviction rate before this? Before the dumb blonde bitch Pam Bondi got in there? I think it was like 97%.
96.
Thought it was 98.
Yeah, 96, 97.
Yeah, somewhere in there. Then you get these dumb blondes in there, and this is what you get.
So look, the feds don't give you that kind of time to give you months. So the nigga got 50 months. You could take off 14 months. He was already down 14 months. So 50 minus 14 is 36 months. Out of that 36, you probably gonna want to do 32. That's what you got to do, like 32 months.
Oh, trick play, BYU. BYU all the way down to the 10. BYU offense turning today, Shelton. You said you needed BYU to lose. It's not looking good.
I do need him to lose.
What is early? It's their first drive, ain't it?
Yeah, his first drive of the game.
It is.
I do need him to lose.
They had a very good trick play.
Yeah, so he gonna wind up doing like 2 years, 2.5 years. He might even do the last 6 months in the halfway house. So he's all right. That nigga be fine.
Might not want to leave.
There having the time of his life.
Yeah, he might not want to leave.
I look like the nigga in his element. Look like he in his element. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He get to live his truth.
Yeah, he up in there hugging on niggas and shit. He probably like it.
Yeah, that nigga enjoy the confines of men. That's crazy.
Whoa.
get so sick of sissies, I don't know what to do. I'm sick of sissies.
Hold on, play that again, Mark. I ain't hear it.
I get so sick of sissies, I don't know what to do. I'm sick of sissies.
Hey, don't play that on B3 Picks ESPN
I
no
was
more,
just
man.
about to
That's
say,
crazy.
this nigga is not gonna have any channel.
Right, bruh. This nigga is crazy.
I get so sick of sissies.
This nigga Marky is a nut, yo.
Crazy, bro. A typical YN, bro. Don't give a fuck about no rules or regulations.
Right. Hey,
The
you know
what?
damn
Hey,
well I need a
B3,
few
he
dollars
won the
in my...
Peace. I want problems always.
Marky wonder why I gotta scroll all the way right to the bottom of the fucking barrel to find his goddamn channel when he live. It never tell me when he live. They suppressing your shit because you don't follow the rules.
Yeah.
Man, look here, man. Them niggas could go. You know what? Let me not say that. I will just say
They're not.
this. I'm a very artistic individual. I like to express myself in very I'll say bombastic ways. And cursing is a great way to enhance really anything, in my
It ain't the
opinion.
curses. It's the derogatory terms for the
And the
protected group.
slurs. And the slurs. The slurs too.
Yo, Marky Dan, they got Eminem, bro. Eminem is scared to say them words. He used to throw them words around like Eminem's back in the 90s. If he's scared, if White Jesus scared,
What words are you
well,
talking about?
I definitely ain't saying
Hold
it.
on, Mister. We on B3 SBN, man. Listen, Marky might not. Hold
No,
on,
what are
Mark.
you talking about? I don't understand what the nigga talking about.
Listen.
It
I'm already seeing
rhymes
where
with
this show
had.
is going to go.
Rhymes with had.
Listen, we're going to have a good time, Mark. I'm going to stop simulcasting. Listen, anybody on B3
No, no.
ESPN, pull up, because this is going to get crazy. We done already talked about DT. You done played the No More Sissies anthem. So we in trouble already.
Hey, yo, B, I ain't know you was simulcasting. I'd have told you a long time ago. What the hell is wrong with you, man? You
Man, listen.
simulcasting with this nigga?
Listen.
Hey man, listen, the gays are cool, man. I love the
Hold on,
gays,
man.
man. I don't hate the
Hold on.
gays.
They got too much
What are y'all
going on
talking
as it
about?
is, man. Fuck the heat.
Salute to the gays, man. Freedom and love and peace.
Yo, B3, Marky's the type of nigga that you tell don't do something and then make him want to do it even more.
He's an orchestrator of
What do
chaos,
you mean?
man.
I just said
Listen.
I love what?
Hey,
Oh, he
listen.
Peace
hurt.
and love.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey.
He hurt.
Oh, did the quarterback get knocked out? What happened?
No, Roberts got hurt. Roberts is hurt.
Oh, that's the linebacker.
Roberts. He back on the field, though. Yeah, he back on the field.
Yeah, I tried to do something different today, Scholar. Against my better judgment, talking to BVO. So BVO, he was trying to set me up. So I see that now.
Bing.
So do we need to do a BVO documentary like they did Diddy?
I think so.
Right.
Oh, man, I like that shit, though. Did he put himself in that situation? That nigga got to stand on his own 2 feet.
Yeah, that boy is a freak.
Like you
Too
said,
freaky.
Mr. Show, he all right. He got to sit down for 2 more years.
Yeah, he fine. Feel sorry for
Yeah,
that
he
nigga.
gonna...
They ain't charge him no money. They didn't take his money away.
How much he lose? How much money he
be all
lose
right.
out of all this?
Nah,
They
he
didn't
definitely
take his
got
money away.
them legal
He
fees.
got a
Definitely done
fine.
ate his ass up.
No,
It's
well
a
in
fine.
civil
It's a drop
court,
in the bucket.
$100
Whatever you spend
million
to
for
drop in
that
the bucket.
guy.
Hold on,
Whatever you
Yeah,
spend to
$100
drop in
million
the bucket. The
for
nigga
that
got like
guy.
$600 million, man. That ain't fun.
Touchdown BYU, boy. Right? Yeah, that guy he
Whatever
graped
that nigga
in
had to pay,
Michigan.
it
That's
wasn't
$100
enough.
million. Cassie,
Okay.
$30 million. He settled with her. And then the legal fees, like Sheldon Moore said, you got to pay those people by the hour. And you've
Yeah,
had them
whatever the
on
nigga had
call
to
for
pay, it
almost
wasn't
2
enough.
years.
Whatever the nigga had to pay, it wasn't enough.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't enough. But
They should have took it off.
but see,
But
he gonna
they
be able
got
to generate more money once he get out too. He gonna make it, the money ain't the
Hell
issue.
no. Who gonna touch Diddy after that?
hell
No
no.
Diddy.
Hold on, let me ask you this: did he have to sell any of his companies, like a Ciroc? Did he have to sell any of his assets?
He had already sold that
Yeah,
shit to
I
Chris
think
Brown. He sold
He
all that
had to
shit.
do. Yeah, he was forced out.
He
Oh,
sold all
even the
that shit to
Bad Boy. He
Frank Lynn.
sold Bad Boy. He sold all his
He been
masters and
sold Bad Boy.
everything.
He got the masters, but the
God.
company and all the fucking John and all that, he sold all that shit. That shit gone.
Yeah, he had. That's a smart move. But at least, I mean, if he still got the
He got the
masters, then
masters.
he always
Yeah,
be able to
he
get money.
fine, man. He gonna be straight. He don't need
Yeah,
nobody to touch him. He's straight. He good.
yeah, he all right. You right about that.
I disagree. I remember when Chris Brown got canceled and he almost didn't make it. I think it's gonna be the same thing times 10 because why Diddy gone?
But Chris Brown ain't never ever been nowhere near biggest Diddy ever. Never.
That's true, but Chris
That's
Brown has never
cap.
been
No,
marketable
that's
either.
cap. That's cap. No, that's not. That's not no true. That's not. What are you
No,
talking about?
no, he's talking about his levels,
When
bro.
did Chris
Chris
Brown?
Brown pop star,
If you
but
want to say in terms of money
When
generated,
did
Let's
Chris
hear
Brown
this.
okay,
have
I'll give you
$500
that.
million?
that's what he's
Tell me
talking
when Chris
about.
Brown had
He only talking
$500
about
million.
money.
Okay, fine. But Chris Brown got a ton of platinums.
He
He
got
may
some money.
even
He
have a
got some
couple
Chris
M's.
Brown
diamonds.
had
He
$500 million, Marcus.
Bro,
He got a couple
Diddy
diamonds.
has
but
artists that went platinum and he went platinum and can't rap. Like, what do you, bro? Come on, let's mark it down. Let's stop this young shit, bro. Let's stop
yeah,
this
Okay,
young
if
it's
you
shit.
not even
okay,
Tell
close.
me
The
when
only
Chris
I
reason, the
since
Brown
the
only
nigga
reason he
had
would
owned
think
me.
it's
$500
close is
million.
because of the shorties, man. That's what he's saying, Mr. Joe. He's saying because these women they go
I
crazy over
don't
this
give a
nigga
fuck
Chris
about
Brown.
none of that shit. When
Nah,
did Chris
Chris
So when
Brown
you
Brown.
have
I'm
talk about
talking
when you talk
$500
about
about
million?
talent.
popularity, oh,
I'm talking
talent is
about
not even
talent and
close.
popularity.
Bro,
Yeah, that's
talent,
not
of
even
course,
When
close.
did he
Chris
have
Brown has
$500
more
million,
talent.
Marcus?
But Marky Dan, you missing the
Tell me.
forest for the trees, bro. You missing the forest for
Tell me when he
so
had
so
$500 million.
Yeah,
Yeah, in terms.
that's a big deal. You can't
you
get
know what
around
Marky
Right,
that,
Dan
bro.
gonna say? You tell me when Diddy ever charged $1,000 for a photo? Marky Dan paid for one of them photos.
Ah,
Hold on. Let me get you in order.
He's
Jump
never
into it.
been.
Sam, there's no. Jump into this snap, you idiots. Jump into it. Aggressively. Aggressively.
Boss.
Aggressively.
Ah, my God.
Aggressively. Run into it. Stupid boy.
Go watch
How
out. You
big
talk
that
to
dude
me.
was. That dude was huge, man. Diddy was big. He was huge.
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa.
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Mother.
Oh, Scholar Prince. He might have been on that level at one point.
You said that man was huge, more. That was crazy.
He was. He was
Nah,
up
he,
there
he
with them dudes like Mike and Tyson and
yeah,
Mike and Jordan, and he was up
He
there
was
like
Diddy
that.
Bop.
Diddy was big, man.
yeah, he had like he been on Forbes like richest rappers like consistently. Like Diddy got a lot of money, but I think a lot of
Yeah.
I remember one time he was number one and they asked him like how does he feel about it because 50 Cent had just did like a vitamin water deal or something. He was number one, then he
Right,
was number
that
two, then he beat him
$450
for the number one
deal,
spot. And they said, "Do you have that much
yeah.
money?" He said, "No." He said, "What y'all don't understand is it's saying like everything that I've acquired." So Sean John, he like this stuff got debt. I just can't go pull out $1 billion in the bank. This is what Diddy said. So
Yeah.
I'm taking that and be
No, he
like, when
did.
he get out, nobody's gonna want to touch him as far as like endorsements. Like it's going. I think it's over for
Oh, he
his
ain't getting
ability
none of
to
that.
make
No,
money.
he ain't getting none of that. He ain't getting none of that. He ain't getting none of that.
Nah, but he can slide in and be like a Epstein. He knows he got stuff on people. Boxing Scholar. You
Man,
know what
he
I'm
better,
saying? He
Who he
can
man,
doing
he
handle
next,
got, and
boss?
that's why
TD
he's
financially.
still
Jakes?
alive. Man, these young guys don't
But he's
understand
still
nothing,
getting
brother.
residuals on that music. All that music that they made in the 80s and the 90s and 2000s, he's still getting money off of all of it.
Yeah.
I
That
mean,
don't
not
stop
really.
because
I
he
mean,
gets a
a
deal.
bunch of them stuff like Sting is getting all the money off of all the residuals off of every night and
That's
day.
one
What's the
song.
name of that
That's that
song?
one song, bro. That's that
It's
one
a bunch
song.
of other ones
Diddy
too,
got
Sheldon Moore. This is an
tons of songs out
unoriginal
there.
ass nigga.
Hey, these young guys,
They
they the
got, but
only
they still
ones that
getting
say
paid
you
off
could
them songs.
you
He's
can
still getting
emulate a
paid off
dead
of
man.
makeshift. He's still
he
What you
getting
said
talking
paid
about?
he
You
off
talking
still
about
got
AI?
he still can he Epstein, he could do what Epstein do. He got dirt on people. Epstein ain't even here no more. he
Bro,
better not
that is an
he better not
absolute
do what
fact.
Epstein
How
do.
did
He better
Marky
shut the
Dan?
hell up.
How did that turn out for
What?
Epstein?
They knowing stuff.
I
How did
mean,
knowing stuff?
he can do
How
it
did knowing
better.
stuff go
He
off
can
for
do
that
it
brother?
better.
Marky
He's
You
still
Dan,
better
getting
not
paid off
know.
of Maze. He's still
he
getting
Hey,
paid off
unalived
listen.
of
himself
Little
in a
Kim. He's
cell.
still getting paid
Right.
off all that shit. He's still getting paid off that shit.
Listen,
All
man.
that shit. Little
I
Kim is still
mean,
out here doing concerts.
I'm
He's
just
still getting
telling
paid
you
off
the
of
type
that.
of person that Diddler is, Boxing Scholar. I'm not advising
Bro,
that he
he's a
do this
piece of
stuff.
shit. We're not arguing that point.
That's what I'm
We're just
saying.
saying that the
That's what
dude
I'm
is gonna be
saying.
okay.
What he?
He's a
But
piece
one
of
thing he
shit, but
ain't.
he's
He
gonna
not.
be
He ain't
rich forever.
no. He seemed for all intents and purposes. He don't seem like a suicide bomber. That's all I'm saying. He ain't gonna. He ain't gonna
Yeah,
take him. He ain't gonna take his own self out because he got kids.
but
So he like, nah, he
he's
ain't
a
gonna do that.
he's a real live walking talking piece of shit. We know that. We
Yeah.
know that.
I think he's like a more fruity version of Nino Brown. You know what I'm saying?
Nino Brown.
Only thing is, yeah,
This nigga's crazy.
absolutely, absolutely. You remember when Nino got up on the stand, or did he? Yeah, he got up on the stand and said, "Man, I'm telling, I know names. You think I'm going down by myself?"
Man,
This
that
Let
thing
me
nigga
is
tell you
bigger than
says.
something
Nino
about.
Brown. If I go down, I'm taking a whole lot of
Let me
people with me.
tell you
Exactly.
something about white
That's how
people.
Diddy was.
Marky Dan.
That's how
Marky
Diddy
Dan.
go.
Let me tell you something about white people. Let me tell you something about white people, bro. They kill presidents.
What?
Yeah.
White
Hey,
people kill
and let
presidents.
Oh yeah.
and that's why we had to get off ESPN. But I'm gonna say this: what Nina Brown telling me, you better sit your $5 ass down before I make change. And that
Man,
and that's exactly what Mr. Sheldon talking about. These brothers will make change
he
out of you
messed with the
quick.
wrong people. He messed with the
I
wrong
remember the
people, say the
old
wrong
man.
thing.
Yeah.
Man, look.
That's how he able to get by,
he
because
ain't,
he know he gonna play ball.
I think the CIA put that gun in the old man's hand. The one that came and got Nino Brown.
What?
You was watching that.
boy, you been
Absolutely.
watching too many
Bro,
movies.
why you gotta have a
Stop
conspiracy
standing
about a
up late
movie?
watching TV, man. Stop
It's my
staying up
opinion.
late
What's
and
your
watching
problem?
TV,
It's
man.
my opinion. It's my
That
opinion.
old man, listen, that old man had been tormented by Nino Brown the entire movie. He took his home. You know what I mean? He had Ice Cube bend his neck. I mean, excuse me, bend his arm and twist his neck up. You know, he had embarrassed that old man. He had that shit coming, bro. He had that shit coming.
Hey
Idolater!
man, look,
Your soul is
let me tell you why that
obedient in
old man
hell.
shot Nino.
That
He
old man
shot
was
Nino
epic.
because
He
it
was
was
on
in the script,
business.
Marky Dan. It was in the script. That's why he shot him.
I mean,
Facts.
that's your opinion.
Right.
Marky
His
Dad got
old
a
he'd have
conspiracy
sat his
about a
old ass
script. That's
down in real
crazy.
life, right?
Because
Shoot, he
that's the
wasn't
way
doing
Marky
it.
Dad, how you
Ice
I
got a
Cube and
mean,
them wrote it.
conspiracy? How you got a conspiracy about a fictional movie, but you don't believe that that you think Diddy gonna be able to do what Epstein do in real life?
all I'm saying is I think it's plausible. I think it's plausible. You ain't never heard of Easter eggs, Boxer Scholar?
Of
You ain't never heard of
course.
Easter eggs? Exactly. So you'll know that if you really, really look close. I mean, listen. That's not even the
Oh
point. This
snap,
is this
Marky
is
Dan.
college
You
football
want a
is all.
conspiracy, Marky Dan? You want a conspiracy? The dude that got stabbed in the hand, pretty motherfucker, never liked you anyway. Bro, he allegedly had gave Diddy fellatios.
Whoa.
He talking about
Christopher
my
Williams, I
man,
think.
Christopher Williams. Christopher Williams,
Now,
yeah.
of course,
Go
you gotta take
goddamn
this with a
figure.
grain of salt. It came from Jaguar Wright, but that's what she said.
But Jaguar's a fool.
Man, I
Jaguar be
don't believe
smoking crack
nothing
and
coming
shit.
from
You
that
can't
bitch.
listen to her.
Yeah. Hey, are
Jaguar
you
be on
kidding
that
me?
pipe, man. You can't listen to her.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
she
be
definitely
popping
do. She
Addies.
definitely do. But she
Jaguar
said that
ain't
Like
she
chilling in the pipe,
she
stand on
one
the
of
corner.
those. She's one of those dirty ghetto hoes, respectfully. That
I'm gonna be
Look,
honest
she
with you.
stand
I
on
think
the
Diddy
corner
fucked
selling the
her up like
pipe.
he
who
did
had
Cassie.
talent.
She stand on the
What'd you
corner
say?
selling it for dime rocks, man. She's selling it for dime
I,
rocks, bro.
I think Diddy fucked her up in the head like he did Cassie.
Exactly, but
You
only
got a
thing
dime
is
rock, you can hit
Cassie
that.
at least got taken care of. You know what I'm saying? All these other
Oh,
girls
Cassie
with
got 30
talent, they
M's.
got their shot. Why ain't
Well,
Jaguar Wright
Cassie
got
got
her
that
shot?
30
Why
M's.
did
She
what you
came
say?
to the dude like a G. She said, look, she came to the dude like a G. She said, look, nigga, give me 30 M's, I'm gonna put this shit out. He said, I ain't giving you shit. She said, all right. And what? She said, all right. And what she do? When he saw that shit, oh, he gave her 30 M's anyway, but it was too late. Feds had already picked it up. Too late, nigga. Too late.
Are you talking about the bitch Cassie? Or excuse me, the
Bro,
young lady
are
Cassie?
that's crazy. So you don't like Diddy or Cassie? Who you like, Marky Dan? Who right and who wrong?
I mean, I think they're both
Hey,
some
Scholar,
freaky
you know who I like?
individuals.
You know who I like, Scholar?
You know, I don't
I
don't like
like
the fact that he
white
beat
boy
her
that
up.
married Cassie. I like the white boy that married Cassie. He's smart.
Oh, he came up. Yeah, he was in court crying. He wasn't even there.
30 M's.
Yeah, man, it's
He's
traumatic.
good. 30 M's. 30 M's.
Oh yeah, that's all him. That came in while they married.
He came in with one of them fire, them fire blankets that they use. He was like, "Take this, Cassie.
Yeah.
You need to stay warm. We don't have to take this shit." Did he traumatize you? Like, nigga, you weren't even there.
Bro, did you hear some of the stuff Cassie was saying
That nigga
about
emotional support animal.
multiple fluids in a mouth box of Scholar? Did you hear some of the stuff his wife was saying on that stand? It was outrageous,
But guess
man.
what? Hey, Marky, for 30 M's, you'll kiss her right in that mouth, too.
Whoa, I don't know about that, Sheldon Moore.
Marky, there you took too long to answer that. You definitely would do it.
Hey.
Hell no, box of Scholar. You'll do it. You'll do it.
30 M's? Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh,
Marky Dan, come on, Marky Dan, you gotta use your logic, Marky Dan. The shit she did, bro, she done been out of that lifestyle probably about fucking 7-8 years now, bro. You act like he kissed her right after she did all the shit. Every woman you meet, unless they a virgin and gave a blowjob.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. That shit
I ain't worried
wild.
about. I ain't worried about that residual.
Marky,
I'm
guess
worried
what?
about the other
Guess what,
residual.
Marky? You probably going out with somebody right now who done the same shit.
That's what I'm saying, Marky Dan.
You're
Unless
right,
you put a
you're
camera
right,
inside her
Sheldon Moore,
mouth,
but
brother,
but what I'm
you don't
saying
know.
is I don't need to hear the exact details about how these niggas had you in a pool of oil, and then one nigga was busting down your back, and then another nigga had you round the front, and then they all bridged in the middle at the end. It was some crazy stuff going on in there, Sheldon Moore.
See,
And
I'm
Diddy
a
was
I hear some shit like that. I might pimp the bitch out.
yeah, you're
that's
not
what
a
Diddy
good
was doing.
individual, Sheldon Moore.
Yeah.
Exactly. You
Yeah,
ain't no
Marky
different than
Dan
a
hear
last
something
nigga,
like
Sheldon
that,
Moore.
he gonna say, "Baby, even without the money, I'ma love you anyway."
I'm gonna love
Whoa.
you anyway.
Marky Dan say, "Baby, I ain't gonna judge you. Your past don't matter, and your bank account don't matter. Let me take care of you."
Boxer
Marky, they ain't
Scholar
gonna stand on
will
principle.
rub her feet.
Marky, they ain't gonna stand on principle.
Yeah,
I can't touch you.
yeah.
I can't touch
I think Marky Dan full of shit, Shut. He be the main one sent, but I know it's sent without fucking hearing. When Marky Dan full of shit.
Nah, Marky Dan ain't
I
full of
mean,
shit. Marky
listen,
Dan,
I
he'll
understand.
probably pass on Maya.
Listen, I
Oh, who?
understand.
Oh
Wait,
my,
what'd you say?
ain't that the story? Oh, Cassie, he'll probably
I'm
pass
finna
on.
say Maya finding him up. Yo, Marky Dan, you'll pass on Maya?
Now
Who's
Maya
Maya?
ain't got no baggage. We talking about Cassie. You gonna pass on Cassie, Mark?
Absolutely. Because Diddy gonna be out.
Even with the
Diddy
30
gonna be
M's.
out.
I'd
Even
be
with the
Diddy
like,
30
man,
gonna
I don't
be.
M's.
even. Hey,
Diddy
Scholar. I'd be
gonna
like,
be
I
out
don't
of
even watch the
jail.
news, bitch. I don't even watch the
Diddy
news,
gonna
bitch.
be out of. Diddy gonna be out of jail in about 4 years. He gonna come
So
back to
fear.
that hoe.
That's
He
why.
gonna
You
come.
scared of Diddy.
About 2 years. About 2 years.
Hell
About 2
yeah. I
years.
mean, that's a lot of baggage. Now, listen, I could potentially see a way. I could strategically get in there, get a quick marriage out of her, maybe make her feel safe, make her feel
So you
like she
finna
could confide
papoose
in me, be
and Safari the
vulnerable.
hoe. Man, bro, you can't make this up.
Absolutely. Get a quick marriage, get the settlement money while
Hey,
we
Scholar,
married.
you
Then we're
gotta
gonna
watch
get
your
that
mouth
divorce
now. You can't
paperwork and
talk about
before
that.
Diddy get up out of there.
You can't talk about that nigga Pimp Poose now. Pimp Poose is the man.
Oh, he know how to pick him, man. He know how to pick him. He got gold digger glasses.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And he
Call
like
that.
them
His name
fighters.
ain't
He
Papoose
like
no
them
more.
girls
I
like him.
call the nigga Pimp Poose.
I
I'm
like
gonna
that.
tell
I
you
like
when
that,
I knew
And
man.
a
he was a
field
pimp.
goal for Texas Tech.
I'm gonna tell you when I knew the nigga was a pimp. I knew he was a pimp when the bitch got on the fucking podcast and said, "I owe everything. This whole deal, I owe everything to Papoose." I said, "Yep, he got her. He got that hoe."
Yep.
You was famous before this nigga. This nigga can't even pay for his own divorce. But now you owe your whole $8 million deal to this nigga. Yeah, he got you. He got you.
Absolutely.
See, because you gotta remember, Clarissa Shields, for all that shit she taught, Clarissa Shields is a square. She ain't never really done nothing. She been boxing her whole
Yep. You remember that wig
She
she
don't
had
know
on during the Olympics, Shelton Moore?
Yeah. Yeah, she don't know about that type of shit. That nigga slid up under.
Exactly.
Got her going crazy. He got her.
Absolutely.
You can tell she's a hook because that nigga Papoose is hit.
And that nigga Papoose, he just
You
smacked
can't do no
one
better
of
than this
these.
nigga. You can't do no better than this nigga. It's the best you can
Sharing
do, better than
somebody's
this
husband,
nigga.
Shelton Moore. I wonder how a father feel
Hey,
about that.
but what you know, Mr. Show, you know this. Like most men pick the shorty that they gonna be with. So Papoose, you know, he looking for opportunity in Clarissa. He seen a young girl, you know what I'm saying, and he bagged her.
Ooh, yeah, he
You know
got
what I'm
her
saying?
punk
It's
ass.
these
He bagged
shorties,
her
they
punk.
don't be picking on niggas like that for real.
He bagged her punk ass. He got her. He working her like a barbecue rib.
Hey, shout out to
I just
Mark,
said
man.
some ribs. Yeah.
Hey, Clarissa, she looking healthy as a mother too.
And this the cold
Yeah.
part for you, B3. This the cold part, right? In 3 years, she gonna be back on Tamron Hall talking about, I don't know how it happened. He took all my money.
Mm.
He did me wrong.
I don't know, but
Yep.
listen.
I'm gonna give you
Why?
another
Because he a
piece of
black man,
info
Shelton
that you
Moore?
probably don't know. No, because he's still fucking the other bitch. Why you bushing?
I wouldn't be surprised.
They working her ass together.
I saw the other day she was on live for about 30 minutes just ranting about her and this nigga.
Who, Remy Ma?
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. She got custody of their child. I'm sure she make Papoose come in that house to see her.
Man, ain't no
That nigga
brothers
coming in to
passing up
drop
on
her.
no kid. That's why I asked you that, Mark. And I know you you know what I'm saying, you probably got a little more pride because niggas ain't passing up on
That nigga coming in the house
no
dropping off
booty.
checks.
Shoot.
That nigga coming in the house dropping off chippers. He dropping off dollars.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Bank, baby, I'm gonna run to the bank right quick.
Listen.
He got both of them, bro.
Listen.
I ain't mad at him. I ain't mad at him. Shit.
The only thing we turning is our
You
collar,
see a
man.
mark? If you see a mark, you play a mark. That's what you do. She's a mark.
Absolutely. 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 That's not his
Nah,
wife. I mean, like
she increased
I
her
don't understand.
she
No, but I don't
increased
What?
understand what
she
Clarissa
ran up the
don't.
numbers. She ran up the numbers.
But I don't
We know what it
understand
Huh?
is.
what Clarissa don't get. That's not his wife though. Like she's not his fucking wife,
Who?
and she don't. She's not going. Clarissa Shields.
That's his girlfriend.
Did
Exactly.
you see her parading
But
that ring
she in her
around, man?
mind.
Did y'all see her parading that? Did y'all see her parading that fucking ring around?
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
he
But
ain't
she
get
don't get
I'm
he
that.
like, this
proposed to it.
bitch is
He
pregnant.
proposed to it. What happened?
He ain't proposed to that bitch, man. That bitch went and bought that ring herself. He ain't proposed to that, bro. She went and bought that shit herself.
She telling us she's selling a story for the public.
No, she
She
Man,
tell a
talking.
she's making
story
her.
in her own mind.
What's that saying? Hey, what's that saying,
It ain't
Skylar?
in on
Whatever
her
lets you sleep at
mind.
night.
You act like you ain't seen this nigga at
Whatever
Man,
lets you
all the
sleep at night.
videos like you know in all the videos like you should.
man, when it comes
You
to
hear
a
me, B3?
square pick me broad like Clarissa Shields, who respectfully got herself educated, you know what I'm saying, very successful in her craft. They all want that fairy tale on B3. You know what I'm saying? That marriage, that whole wedding and honeymoon.
Your
And to be able
field
to
is pop. You in the political field, so you
B3.
know a lot of
You
these
remember this,
a lot of
B3?
these. Hold on, Miss Sheldon. A lot of these fruit cakes get a wife because that's more political to the public. So we ain't gonna act like this couldn't be a whole ploy because we seen it in political, we see it with these
I'm
people in
not saying it's
churches, all
not.
these other
I'm not saying
people.
it's not.
So just cause it look one way, it could be another way.
TD Jakes is a
You
prime
remember
example
what
of
I'm
that.
saying, B3?
Mhm.
Whatever lets you
Hey,
sleep at night,
bro.
that's what you do. Whatever lets you sleep at night.
Hey, hey, listen.
Swallowed up.
It
Have you
looked
ever
like a
been
publicity. Hey,
swallowed?
it looked like a publicity stunt because ain't no person that done got themselves together like that, fine as wine, to be a black girl. She done hooked herself up, and she only 30. She a millionaire. It only seemed. And why you gonna mess with a married man? Now I know we outnumber right now. Women outnumber men, but come on, man. I know she could find
But
somebody in her
of all
bracket
the
in her
niggas
age. You know
this
what I mean?
old, nigga,
Right.
of all
So
the
that's
niggas
why
this old, nigga,
it looked like it's a listen, all I'm saying is World Star picked her up. She got huge after this Papoose Remy situation, Mr. Show. Yeah, she blew up for real.
all the
She
niggas,
might
but of
shoot.
all the niggas this
She
old,
probably
nigga,
top 10. She probably maybe not even top 10. She might be top 5 in the sport right now in American boxers, popularity wise, Mr. Show.
yeah, she could be. You know, because boxers ain't too popular.
Right. Right, so that's what I'm saying. Everybody and their mama,
Boxing
every
bras ain't
time
too
they do.
popular.
Look, every time they do an American boxing list, they always got Clarissa in there. She the number 1 and number 2. You know niggas want to check for it, shorty.
Hey, you know what's crazy? Cassidy is battling Easy Black the Captain today.
Is
Oh, that's
he?
gonna be lit. That's probably on pay-per-view.
Yep.
Yeah. Niggas can say what they want about Easy. He got bars.
I ain't heard him spit, but I know this is gonna. I mean,
Man, he
Cassidy still.
trash. Bro, that
Yeah,
dude's corny,
No, he
Cal-
bro.
not.
He's a corny dude, bro.
I'm not
Who?
saying he's not a corny dude, but still, I think he's
That's
pretty
part of the
wicked.
bars, bro. Like you gotta believe it. It's like his bars be missing. They don't be that. He be too hype for his bars to be that big.
Who's a
Mm.
corny dude? Who y'all talking about?
Easy Block the Captain.
Oh, he's a
I mean,
goofball.
I think
That nigga's a goofball. I don't know what she was doing.
y'all are
I
just
ain't gonna
mad,
keep
man.
it a
Facts.
Y'all mad. Y'all just
That
mad. He
nigga's
was
a
putting
goofball.
pipe on. Y'all just mad. He was
Why would
putting
we
pipe on
care?
Papoose wife.
He just corny, bro.
Let me tell you something, bro.
Oh, Easy Block. Oh,
Remy
that's the
Ma,
guy that was dating Remy. He was dating
Yeah.
Remy.
Yeah,
listen to this.
I
Listen
can't
to this,
remember
bro.
who
Let me
is.
explain
I
something
think
to
he
you.
was.
I think Skylar will feel me on this. Listen, I'm 60 years old, bro. Remy Ma is 45. Ain't nobody checking for no 45-year-old bitches.
Damn,
Facts.
that's pretty harsh.
Facts. Only,
Tammy
only,
Rivera
only.
could still get Tammy Rivera. Tammy Rivera.
Nah, even her. Hey, she fine, but they'll fuck them. But they
Man,
not
ain't no
checking
even
for
her.
him.
Tammy Rivera.
Is
Now
that
you missing what he's saying,
Walker wife?
bro. Yo, check this out, Marky Dan. It's a
Who
What I'm
Tammy Rivera?
crackhead,
saying
bro.
is, an old bitch is an old bitch. She's old.
Oh,
If I'm gonna spend my money on a bitch,
jeez.
it's gonna be a young bitch, not an old bitch.
He talking in terms
Oh
of
God.
relationship, Marky Dan. Like women can get dicky. Like it's a crackhead by my house, bro. Got one leg and pregnant, bro. I don't know who shot the club up, but somebody
Jesus
shot the club
Christ.
up. So
Yeah.
like they'll always be
Wow.
able to get dick. He talking about relationships. Once they get to that age, bro, it's like Tammy Rivera, bro. People will sleep with her and La. They not fit to gal them.
They gonna end up. They
Yeah,
gonna end up
I
with a
agree.
young. They gonna end up with a young guy. A young guy that don't know no better, like what
Nah, a
Jalen
young
Green
guy
was
that's money
dressed.
hungry.
Well, look at Jalen Green.
But I don't know what that's about. I don't know.
He got rid of that bitch. He
That's
got rid of that
crazy.
bro. She got the baby, but he got rid of that bitch.
Oh,
She
he ain't with
gone.
Dre no more.
You want to talk about
No.
Oh,
Cassie,
okay.
bro? She gave Gilbert Arenas head in a car with somebody driving, bro. That's crazy work.
She fucked around and came to that nigga house. Y'all hear the story? She came to that nigga house
Nah.
acting out, man. He's like, man, he called the police on that bitch. And she gotta go.
Hold on. Hibachi called the police on Cassie.
No, I'm talking about Jalen Green. He called the police on that hoe. He had to get rid of that bitch, man. She was tripping.
Yeah.
Come on, Marky.
I'm
You
sorry.
support brothers
Them young
calling the
dudes,
cops on
them
their
young dudes
shorties.
be
That's
liking
right.
that, like Marky Dan, they be liking that pushback. So they might get out of an older chick. They like that challenge.
Mm,
Shit,
that's
I don't
crazy.
fuck with no
Marky Dan
old
Absolutely.
got
bitch. I'm
quiet,
not.
so I'm assuming he telling the truth. I'm
I'm
telling
not
the truth.
arguing with
He said,
no
Nah, I'm
bitch.
yeah, he
trying to
said
get these pictures
I
of
argue
absolutely.
with my
Tammy
woman.
Rivera.
I don't argue with
I absolutely
nobody.
take that challenge.
Nobody. I'm not arguing with nobody. Nobody. I'm not arguing with you about nothing.
Mhm.
Well, something more. I don't want you to die alone, man. I hope you find somebody to argue with.
Man, you can. I'm man.
What
Look,
the
I'm
fuck?
still with the same one. You gonna do what I? You gonna get on my page, or you gonna get the fuck up out of here? That's it.
Mhm.
You
Yo,
sound
that
like
nigga
a
Marky
guy
Dan
whose
said, I hope
name
you find
rhymes with
somebody to
Zitler.
argue with. This nigga's crazy, bro.
I'm too old to go back and forth with anybody, Marky Dan. That's why I don't do it online. I don't go back and forth with these niggas. I'm like, all right, you got it. You got it. It's cool.
Sheldon Moore's attitude reminds me of a guy whose name rhymes with Zitler.
That
Why
was
you want to
crazy.
censor yourself now when it comes to the white man?
Huh?
Shit.
You said rhymes with
Huh?
Zitler, or you saying Hitler?
Yeah, what do you think,
Why
nigga?
you want to censor yourself now? You done been up here talking all this crazy
I
stuff
mean,
to get you
I don't wanna
blackballed,
call him
but now when it comes to
No,
I don't
saying the
wanna
word Hitler,
I
you
don't
want to
argue
censor
with no
yourself.
one.
Hey,
That's
I
you ain't
mean,
gotta worry
I
about
just
you ain't
don't
gotta
Dan,
worry about your
as a
brother
young
B
dude,
three
I'm gonna give you some
and my
advice, man.
monetary
That
and my
arguing with broads
finances,
gonna
Mark.
shorten your life, bro.
We on go ahead, do your thing. We
all
ain't on
right.
B3
That
picks.
shortens your life,
We ain't
bro.
on B3 picks TV no more.
Salute
Arguing
to
with
my
women
guy
shortens
Sheldon
your
Moore
life,
though.
bro. That would shorten your life, man. You can't be arguing with these broads, man. Don't even go back and forth with them.
I mean, I don't argue with him either.
Now, because
But
here's the
still, Sheldon Moore.
situation is, Mr.
If
Moore,
you if
they
you
takes
but
everything
there
literal.
ain't nothing wrong with ain't nothing wrong with communicating about disagreements. Now, if she's the type of person that's just passive aggressive, that's a different thing. I can't deal with that either. But Shelton Moore, I mean, you got to find somebody who you could have amicable disagreements with and still be friendly with.
I do have amicable.
Shelton Moore.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you, young buck. I do have amicable disagreement. I just say okay, and I shut up, and I'll leave, or she can leave. So we're not going to sit here and argue. We're not doing that.
That's pretty much where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. You get the fuck up out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Go shopping. Do something.
Mm-hmm.
Get the fuck away from me with that bullshit, because I ain't with
Damn,
it.
Shelton Moore. Damn, Shelton Moore. Bah
Yeah,
humbug.
come back when you came to your senses.
Man, when you get your mind right, you
Bah
come on back.
humbug.
Yeah, reset, baby, reset.
But all that fucking arguing with me, no, that's not happening.
The ghost of Christmas
Nah,
night.
see, what happens a lot of
Shelton
with these young
Moore.
shorties, Mr. Moore, like,
Shelton
well,
Moore
you
will be
probably know this.
visited by 5 ghosts of Christmas
When
night.
listen, my shorty get upset. I literally got to worry about if I'm gonna get locked up or not. You know what I'm saying? See that?
Oh no, Steve, nah, we're not doing none of that. Ain't none of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't doing that.
We're not doing none of that.
She gonna be all right.
You only get one time
Only
to do
B3,
that.
brother, we're gonna be praying for you because that sound like
in
toxic.
public.
Put the white folks in my business? Oh
Yeah.
no.
Mm-mm.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I just tell
I've
them
been
you're
with
gonna
this
be
Yeah.
all right.
girl. I've been with this girl 23
Hey,
years.
cause
She
now, Marky,
knows. So
maybe
one
in the
thing we
Virgin
agree on.
Islands you can have a disagreement in public, but in the States, nah, you can't be arguing with no women in public, bro. They can't be punching on
Nah,
you
these
and screaming in public. That
We
ain't
gonna
that
know
ain't
when
no that
Marky
ain't
down
the
Dan
here
look.
tape
they
come out like
down here
Diddy.
they take yeah.
Marky
Down
Dan
here they
gonna have
take
he
the
gonna have
aggressor.
he gonna have one of them Diddy tapes come out like where Diddy and Cassie, but it's gonna be Marky Dan and a horse.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, listen, I don't beat women to death like what Diddy did to that poor lady in the hotel elevator hallway. I think that was very, 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 very sad that man did that to that lady. I mean, he straight up grabbed her and threw her down, Boxer Scholar. Then he kicked her pretty good. And then
Knowing
I
the
think
Yeah,
he
that
hotels
was
kicked
got
her
bad.
again
cameras,
pretty good.
that's the
Yeah,
craziest
that
part
was
about
bad.
it. But yeah,
But that's
Marky,
what
yeah,
I'm.
we
But
go.
that's when you up. That's when you up, scholar. You don't have no consciousness of what's around you, or even
Yeah,
care.
yeah, that's when you feel like you
Yeah,
just
like he
immune
was
to
ready
any
for his
kind of
freak off. He
Yeah.
was
yeah.
ready to see her get freaked. And she ran up out of there. He
Yo,
was
when I did
mad.
this story, Marky Dan, you know somebody on my page said, "Man, you don't know what could have happened. She could have stole some jewelry from him, bro. Bro, she didn't have nothing in her hands,
Come on now.
bro. They just be reaching, bro. They be like with the whole Diddy thing, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I was gonna do a whole reaction to the Netflix shit, but I was like, I really don't give a fuck, bro. I started watching it and I couldn't even make it through. Cause I'm like, bro, what are they gonna tell us about Diddy? They was talking about Tupac and Biggie. Bro, I didn't see every documentary ever released about them. They can't tell me nothing I don't already know about it. Detective Vlad already solved the case.
Now, what is some demonetizing things? Can you give us a quick breakdown while you here, scholar? Because me and Marky need to know. Marky probably don't care, but I want to know.
Well, it won't necessarily get you demonetized unless somebody reports you.
Mm.
So if somebody report, as long as you ain't got no haters in the bushes that's looking for your demise, you should be good. But this is what it will do. So if you start saying words that are like key or trigger the algorithm,
Mm-hmm.
like what he was saying earlier, it'll suppress your viewership. So it'll push you down in the algorithm. People won't know when you live. You know what I mean? They're
Yeah.
like, bro, you went live? I didn't get no notification. It'll be some shit like that.
See there? Yeah,
Well,
I'm
me
with
and
you.
Boxer Scholar, I will seriously though. I do seriously need to link with you behind the scenes to discuss that, Boxer Scholar, as well as naming and titling my show. I've been told that you are the person to discuss on that. We'll do that some other time. Oh, Shelton Moore is back. Shelton Moore is back. But BYU, Texas Tech. Texas Tech is now up 10-7.
Hey, you see how I can just ask you something legit, scholar, real quick? Marky want to stick you up, man. He want.
You up, man? You
I see that.
How
I see
so?
that.
How so? How
But he
so?
want to talk to you behind the scene. Watch, it's gonna be an hour session. Me telling Marky Dan common sense stuff like Marky Dan, you can't say that word. But why not, Scholar? Why not?
I mean, listen, I already started creating different vernacular. Instead of saying the words like sissy or fag, I'm gonna
Bro,
say
you
fudge
just said
packer.
it, bro.
I mean, this stream, this stream is pretty much already cooked, so it's okay. But what I'm saying is, I'm gonna change up some of the vernacular. I'm gonna start calling them fudge packers. I think that's a way more palatable word, in my opinion. I don't know about you, Scholar.
Marky Dan is, even though you said that, you know, and you might have not meant it to be offensive or whatever. If you ever get somebody that that wants to be a dick about it, they can still report the stream. You gotta just be careful of the company you keep, because you know not
Yeah.
Can I hear
And
Boxer
listen,
Scholar? I
that's
can't
it.
hear him.
And
you up
listen,
there
scholar,
like
and I'm
using
with
them
you.
type of
You
words
know,
because YouTube want to make money too. They make money off commercials, just like the content creators do. They can't be showing it
yeah,
to audiences that you know what I mean that you know ain't really what do you call it, adept to hearing that type of language.
Right. Sounds like their
Come on now.
audience are a bunch of punks.
Right there, you realize YouTube
hey,
is a new
listen.
TV, right?
Yeah,
Huh?
that's why I started the channel, scholar, because you already know people is locking in on YouTube. You know that. But I mean, it's been like that for years. I'm late, but you know that,
Yeah, they ain't even watching regular TV no more.
right? Come on
So
now.
you know on TV
Absolutely.
they wouldn't let you say certain stuff.
Hell no. You can't say half of what we say on these Jones.
So, and that's the one reason I heard it's more money in TikTok. I ain't never went over there, bro, because I know that they'll probably end up deleting my channel or censoring me. So, YouTube is the
Yeah,
most freest as far as what you can say, but it still got rules within them rules.
yeah, yeah. We gonna listen, man. I'm trying to get where you at. I'm trying to build. But so yeah, that's I appreciate you, Scholar. I need to know these type of things because I know some of it from being around, but it's little pitfalls. And you have a stream. I'd be like wondering like why my viewership, because my viewership was kicking like a few months back when I first started, and it kind of like died down. Even though we got the 2 lives going, but I realized that it'd be a lot of cussing, and sometimes like Mark will come on in and start calling people punks and fags and stuff. So
Yep, there you go.
You
when that
too.
type of
You as
stuff gets to
well. You as
aggravate,
well. You as
well,
well.
I
Look,
had to
look, he just
correct
like
that.
Diddy. He can't take no accountability.
Yeah, right.
I
So,
said as well. I said as well. That implies that I am doing it.
but it's interesting though. But see,
Salute to Angie,
and then
baby.
Angie B pulled up. What's good, Angie B? Uh, hey, we cooking with grease. Mark, let me ask you this: what's the scores like right now? I ain't watching the games.
The score is 10-7. BYU, Texas Tech. 7 minutes left in the second quarter.
Yo, Marky Dan, y'all still excited about football when y'all hearing all these scandals come out, people shaving points and stuff?
That's
I mean, you
crazy.
still excited about boxing?
Absolutely. Like what?
You got all these PD scandals. You got niggas moving up, missing weight. I mean, you still excited
Well, let me
about
ask you this.
boxing?
Let
You
me ask
got
you this.
niggas putting
Let me ask you
hands
this.
on women and
Okay,
Jake
okay.
Paul
Well, let me ask
fighting
you this.
Anthony Joshua.
Mr.
And
Morale,
I
we
mean,
get it, Kendall Lamar. Mr. Morale,
okay,
let me ask you
yeah.
this. Could you ever apply for credentials for a football game and get them?
If I tried hard,
No. The answer is no. Could you do that in boxing?
if I tried hard,
Exactly. Free market capitalism, bro.
yep.
Yeah, they got PEDs, bro, but Vada tested for
All
this
that
fight,
shit
the
is
Isaac
about to be
Pitbull
over with,
Cruz.
box. All that shit is about to be over with, Boxer Scholar. It's
Bro,
about to be
come on,
over
man.
That's
with.
cap.
Come on now.
That's
Now you're
cap,
saying some
bro.
crazy stuff.
That's not
What are
no
you talking
cap.
about?
The Ali Act is being amended.
I know, bro. I know.
Yeah, you know. They're gonna let the Saudis and
It hasn't even been
TKO.
voted on yet.
They're
But
they're
he
gonna
start. But
vote on
Mark,
it, and it has bipartisan support. They're gonna let the Saudis and TKO come in, buy out all these goddamn promotions like PBC that's on its last legs, putting fucking pay-per-views on for $75. They've had 14 pay-per-views in the last 24 months. Or excuse me, 14 cards in the last 24 months. They're begging for a buyout, Boxer Scholar.
They're
They're
not gonna buy out
begging.
PBC. They're gonna starve them out.
You even heard? No, they're gonna buy him out.
They're not gonna buy them out. They're gonna
They
starve them.
really
They've
want to
already
starve
started.
out.
It's
They
cool.
really want to starve
Listen,
out.
listen, fellas.
Oh no, you.
It's called capitalism. The big fish eat the little fish. It's called capitalism. That's all.
Exactly. We just heard about Netflix buying out Warner Bros. This happens all the time. This is how the NBA started. It's how the NFL started.
So,
They're
couple
gonna
things,
buy.
Marky Dan.
They're
They're
gonna
not
buy.
gonna buy them out, Marky Dan. They're gonna
Yes,
starve them
they
out. There's a
will. This is
difference.
how the UFC
They're gonna
start. Yeah, and you're not
the
letting me
UFC
finish.
starved out everybody, bro.
No,
And
they didn't. They didn't starve out everybody. They absorbed Strike
Bellator,
Force. They
they didn't
absorbed
buy Bellator.
WEC. Because they got to a certain level, they don't need Bellator. You're correct. But didn't the
That's the
UFC
point
buy
I'm
out?
making.
Oh, okay. But let me finish saying what I'm saying. You're not letting me finish, Boxes guy. Didn't the UFC buy out Pride and WEC and Strike Force, which were
Yep.
which at those times were the top other promotions?
Bottom.
Yeah, they bought
Exactly.
them out.
That's how we got Dan Henderson versus Shogun on UFC. That's
But you
how
know
we got
what, Marky
Rampage
Dan?
over there. That's
They
how we
bought
got
them out. They bought them out when those people
DC.
had, but they bought them out when they were already struggling, not even due to the UFC. Like Strike Force has been sucking forever as far as like
But Boxer Scholar, think about
But what
that.
you gotta remember
Dana
is this,
White
Scholar.
didn't have some Saudi backers at that time. He got their money now. He could buy out
You gotta
these
remember
niggas.
this too. You gotta remember this too, Hacker. I mean, not Hacker, Boxing Scholars. You gotta remember this too. Dana White connected to them folks. Bob Arum connected to them folks. They're not gonna let them leave with nothing. The people that got Al Heyman in that seat over there is connected to them folks. They're gonna give them something. They're not gonna let them leave with nothing, but they're gonna buy them out. Just like they bought up Paramount Plus, just like they bought up EA Sports, they're gonna buy them out too.
But they already a juggernaut. Why would they just not let the competition starve and just take the fighters?
Because that's assholes. They don't want to be assholes to their own people.
But they are assholes. They're trying to redo the Muhammad Ali Act. They're assholes.
They're not assholes. They're just businessmen. This is how it's always worked.
Do you know why they want to amend the Muhammad Ali Act? Do you actually know why?
Yeah, because it protects fighters against managers and corporations taking over the sport and fucking over the fighters.
The first section
Ali Act in place, the manager can't also be the promoter. Can't do both. Get rid of that.
Yeah.
Then Dana White can be the manager and the promoter.
But not only that, the first section literally says that you cannot
take more of the purse. And then they can't get any outside deals outside of the whatever TKO. Like UFC, if Conor McGregor had to pay Dana White for the Floyd Mayweather fight.
Well, let me ask you this, Scholar. Let's just be honest. Let's just be brass tacks. Besides the top 1-2% of all boxers, what do the rest of them motherfuckers make?
I don't know.
Nothing.
Boxers got it's not even. It's not even 40 boxes.
No, hold on. I'll tell you. No. Check this out. One time there was a car that was coming to Texas, and it was a matchmaker that said they had $60,000 for anybody who could make 160, regardless of what their record was. And I'm like, if they getting paid $60,000, bro, you can make a career throwing some fucking fight. This is how people get in there, like Bob Sapp, and admitting to throwing fights and being rich by doing it.
What you talking about, Scholar, is a one-off. That's an anomaly. Most motherfuckers, if you're not in the top 1-2% of boxers, like the Charlos, the Crawfords, the Canelos, them type dudes, the Antoine Russells, them type cats, your ass got a job. You making $1,500 if you show up, and you making another $2,000 if you win. You're not making no money.
Yep.
So whatever, and if you get 25, 30, 40 grand a fight from TKO, that's way better than what they're doing now.
But they're not gonna get that though. What is the low percent in UFC making?
In the UFC, hold on, Sheldon Moore. In the UFC, if you're a 5-fight veteran, you guaranteed to be making $50,000+ per fight.
That is cap. That's cap. Marky Dan, you didn't see that dude that went on the podcast and said there was a dude that went on the podcast that was a UFC fighter, and he said that he still had to go get a regular job while fighting in the UFC. He had over 5 fights, so that's cap.
Absolutely. Why shouldn't you? I mean, are you making $100? If Dana White is gonna guarantee you 3 fights per year, you're gonna make $50,000 per fight. That's $150,000, or that's about $100,000 or $150,000 a year.
Minus taxes. Don't forget your taxes.
Minus taxes. That's good money, Boxer Scholar. If you're a blue collar guy, and not only that, Stipe Miocic, he even said it. He makes great money, but he still was a firefighter. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Didn't nobody know? Like Stipe
was known in the sport,
but he wasn't no big superstar though.
You making $150 grand a year? You making $100 grand a year right now? Well, they'll be making that. So whatever they making now, that $100 grand, $150 grand a year to them fighters is gonna sound real good.
Exactly.
Okay, but see, the names that y'all are naming are people that's known. Look this guy real quick, Marky. His name is Malcolm Wellmaker.
Malcolm Wellmaker. Whoa.
Yeah. Demetrius Johnson, and I know you know Shane Carwin was rich, so I ain't gonna include him. He was actually an engineer, which is crazy that he chose fighting over an engineer.
Wellmaker.
You talking about Shane Carwin?
Yeah, he was the engineer.
Yeah, Shane Carwin had a degree. Now he's fucking crippled. You heard about him, right?
Nah, I didn't know that. What the hell happened?
Yeah, he got ALS and shit. He's all fucked up.
Bam, bro. Should have never chose fucking fight.
Yeah, what about what about him? What about this Wellmaker?
But guess who's been looking out for him though? Guess who's been looking out for him? Brock Lesnar. Mark Lesnar.
What about Mr. Wellmaker? What about him?
I think I want to say he went on a podcast and he was talking about how much money he made, and he was talking about, like, you know, the card that he was fighting on. It was a bunch of UFC fighters that, because the narrative is this. The narrative is, well, you know, we make more than the top 1% of boxing. They even told Bud this, and Bud was like, nah. He's like, when you get to the UFC, That's like me going to Top Rank. Like you've made it. So that's an organization that's already established and has a good reputation. And y'all low percent still don't be making what people on my undercard make. And he's right. And you know how I
So
know he's
Boxer
right?
Scholar,
But
I'm
hold on,
looking
Mark.
at
Let me
his.
say, I'm gonna land it with this. Dana White right now has active lawsuits from fighters saying that they were not paid what they were supposed to be paid, and then they have proof in the books that they wasn't getting paid what they were supposed to get paid. So they can't run with this narrative that we pay more than boxing, the 1%, if the lawsuits are saying different.
Well, firstly, I don't disagree on the lawsuits, and he settled out of court in most of them. So it is what it
Why?
is. You pay
Why did he
those
settle
folks
out of
those money.
court?
He probably didn't want the bad
No, he was
publicity
robbing
of
them,
Let
it.
me
bro.
ask you.
No,
Let me ask
I
you this,
mean,
Scholar.
you're allowed to think
Let me
whatever
ask
the
you
hell
this.
you're allowed to think. But let me just say
No,
something
let me
quick.
ask you this.
No, hold
What
on.
promoter
You
hasn't?
hold
What
on,
promoter hasn't been sued?
Mister.
Tell me a promoter that hasn't been sued.
Exactly.
Give me one.
No. But hold on, Sheldon. They get sued based on the Muhammad Ali Act that Dana White and them is now trying to get rid of. Dana White and them are
Well, let me let
crooks,
you.
and they
I hear what you're saying, but let me let you know something. They finna get rid of that shit. You know why? Because they got the votes in Congress. Because
Not
that's what
only
the white
that,
folks want.
not only
I
that,
agree.
That's what the
boxer
white
I agree.
Scott.
folks want.
Not only that, boxer scholar. Do you know how the NBA and the NFL came into existence? They got antitrust exemptions from Congress and the president. It's gonna happen.
And
So
that's what
even if these
TKO finna
guys
get.
are fucking crooks, you can't sue them. Who was it? Oscar Robertson was trying to sue to prevent the merger of the ABA and the NBA. Specifically for this reason, because it was going to create an uncompetitive environment for the players, and they gave them an antitrust
You
exemption
know what?
and threw his lawsuit out.
You know what kills me, y'all? Let me tell you what kills me, y'all. What kills me is that we
Capitalism.
get a little bit of education, we get a job, we get a little bit of money, we start living our lives, and we actually forget who runs this motherfucking country.
Capital.
We actually
So
forget that what we want or what we think is right don't fucking matter.
Salute to Tony Reviews. Salute to Tony
The
Reviews.
motherfuckers who are in charge are gonna do what the fuck they want to do to keep shit the way they want it. That's the way this world works. Now you can make
pretty
shows
much.
about it and bits about it. It ain't nothing you can do about it.
Well, Sheldon, I'm not as YN as Marky Dan minded, but I do believe shame works because we didn't see people shamed into the right shit. Like we've shamed. I remember Teddy Atlas went off. Remember Danny Garcia was supposed to fight this dude named like Rod Soccer or some shit like that for a championship fight. Teddy Atlas went on ESPN and lit fucking PBC up. They let the fight go, but it wasn't for a title. So shame does work in some instances. I look at it like, yeah, that we do have a little bit of power because if we all band together and start watching boxing, because boxing live on YouTube, it just is what it is. If we all got together, I mean, we could make some shit shake.
There's your problem. See, you just said it.
There's
your problem. If we all got together, we all ain't.
Exactly.
We all ain't. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, but
So Marky
it's
Dan,
not.
how you a leader saying that you ain't finna get them together, Marky Dan?
No,
It's
but
gonna be-
listen,
you
boxers
know,
got
you've
it.
been on YouTube
Boxers
long
got to
enough
get
to know.
together. We can't
You've
do
been
shit.
on YouTube long enough to know it's gonna be a nigga. You're gonna have everybody together. It's gonna be a couple niggas like, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck what you talking about. I don't want to do that. I always like that.
Bud Crawford got to get everybody together. Have a national boxers convention to discuss the coming legislation.
Man, come on, Marky Dan. Let me. This is the honest truth right here. And I was telling somebody this the other day.
They got to unionize, Boxer Scholar.
I agree with that. I think boxing should have a union. But check this out, though, Marky Dan. This is the
But you
truth
got to get
about it.
on the same page. You
This
got to have a
the truth.
convention. You got to
This
have
the truth about
you
it.
got to
Hold on,
discuss a
Marky Dan.
plan.
Marky Dan. Come on now,
This is
orchestrator.
my
Don't.
goddamn show. I can
But you
cut
gotta
you
let
off
me
if I
talk. You gotta
want.
let me. Look, you can't
Okay, go
interrupt the
ahead. My
chef
bad.
while he
My
cooking,
bad.
man.
My bad.
Come
My
on
bad.
now. So
My bad. My bad.
this is what the boxers don't want the YouTubers to realize, because they always try to stunt with money. They be like, you ain't made what I made. You don't know shit. You don't know this. Listen, without YouTube channels, boxing would be dead. It just is what it is. ESPN got rid of classics. They got rid of all the stuff. They got rid of they deal with Top Rank. Boxing lives on YouTube. This is why promoters will let YouTubers go to the fight. This is why Turkey Al-Sheet reached out to Showbiz the Adult. They don't want us to realize the power that we really have, bro. If we wanted to create a narrative, let's say we wanted to say Terrence Bud Crawford is a swinger, and all the YouTube channels got together and wanted to create that narrative, we could do it, bro. They always say the pen is mightier than the sword. We the pen, bro. We control what's being said and what's being talked about and what's being consumed. If you look at the average career of a boxer, it ain't, bro. They'll be lucky to get 15 years out of boxing. And I'm talking about starting from a young pup. 50, yeah, I'm just being generous. Yeah, I'm being generous. Just being generous. If God forbid something don't happen to any of us on the panel or listening, we gonna be here still talking about the sport, keeping it alive long after they retire. If you ask me, we more important than them. Because they don't even want to do interviews on YouTube. They don't even want to fuck with YouTubers. They act like they too good. YouTube is where it's at. This is the bar rooms where they had the conversations about boxing to build the anticipation. Bud versus Spence wouldn't have been that big if it wasn't for YouTube. Let's be honest.
Those are the facts. Those are the absolute facts. I mean,
So with that being said, Marky Dan,
YouTube is what kept Deontay Wilder's narratives alive.
Facts. The autopsy.
Crab and the bucket referee.
The referee, the long count, all that shit. That shit was hilarious. I ain't gonna lie to you. But I will say this though, Marky. I hate to hear you be passive, especially being a guy who won't stop using them trigger words. I hate to hear you sound defeated and passive, bro, about this Turkey Al-Sheet stuff. Why you ain't been doing episode after episode? Call your congressman. This is how you do it in your state to tell your congressman not to vote for it. I'm surprised at you, Marky Dan.
I mean, because this is
passive. I don't think he's defeated passive. I think he's just making conversation. He's don't give a fuck enough. Like for me, I'm just making conversation.
exactly.
I could care fucking less what they do. As long as they fight and I get to see it, I don't give a fuck what happens.
Exactly.
I don't give a fuck.
That's my position as a
I don't
fan.
care about none of that shit. It's not my problem.
What about PEDs, huh?
I don't care. Let them all be PEDs. I don't care.
Shit. Pride. You don't remember Pride
up for this
FC?
shit.
You don't remember what those
If you don't like
Japanese
what's
folks
going on
used to
in
let them
boxing,
do?
Be a fucking accountant. Go be a construction
You don't remember
worker.
when
Do
they
something
used to let
different. Play
Vanderlei
football.
Silva juice Boxing Scholar?
You wanted
talking
to be
about
a
Pride?
fighter? You wanted to make millions of
Absolutely.
dollars? You want to be a champion? This is the shit that comes with it. If you don't like it, go work at Walmart.
I'm surprised to hear that, especially showing our favorite fighter ended up with the shakes.
I
Ended up
don't
with
give a fuck about them dudes. Them dudes is making
What
millions
Joe-
of dollars. I don't give a fuck what happens to Bud Crawford. This $300,000 problem. I don't give a fuck.
So wait a minute. So your humanity ends with money, Sheldon? So if somebody make a lot of money, you can't really care about?
I don't give a fuck about Bud or his problems. Bud got what I call rich people problems. I don't have them problems. I don't have them problems. That's his shit. You
Damn,
figure
I
that
like-
shit out with Mauricio and the rest of the motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck.
Man, that's
Who you
cold blooded.
fighting next, nigga? And where is it?
I don't want to see nobody
That's
take no
all I care
punches
about.
with. I don't want to see nobody take no punches with somebody on PEDs. I don't want to see fighters get fucked up just because they make millions in the entertainment. They still people.
I tell you what. You know what? If you don't want to see that, watch football. Watch basketball. Watch baseball.
But wait, they do the same thing in football and basketball.
But you know why
Okay,
those
so then
football
what is
players
your
get
point?
paid? You know why those
What is your
basketball
point?
players get paid? Boxing Scholar? They got unions. They got
I agree.
CBAs.
Why you yelling
They
with
got
something I agree
things
with you
on
with?
paper and
I
say
agree
they
with the
gotta get
union.
50%.
Yo, Marky Dan, I streamed the Congress hearing that they had where they was voting on the bill, and the guy was saying basically we need a union. I agree with that.
I remember.
I agree with a union.
I remember.
But that's for those boxers to do, goddammit. That's
But
for the
they're not gonna
boxers
do
to
it.
figure out. That's not for me to do, Boxing Scholar.
But they're not going to do it because the top 1% of boxers,
Salute
the
to
top
Ja.
1%
Salute to
of
my
the
brother
1%,
Ja.
they like the shit just the
What
way it is
up,
because they don't want to see
Marty?
it.
It's good. Salute to
They
all
like
of
it the way
y'all,
it is. They're not going
brothers.
to change it.
What up, B3? That's B3.
Yeah, that's
B3's
B3 picks.
Mr.
B3
Seven.
picks.
Chef Boy. What do you say? Chef Boy Army.
B3 Picks TV.
Oh, we got all the chefs over here.
Absolutely.
Chef
Texas Tech up
Boyardee.
10-7.
Oh, my bad. I just made you think. My bad, though. What's good with y'all, man?
I was trying to tell him, Ja, the only reason I'm watching Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua because I want to see Jake
Ja,
Paul
what's
get
happening, bro?
mollywopped and mangled. I want to see him knock his head off his shoulder. That's all I want to see.
What if Jake Paul puts AJ to bed? What if Jake Paul puts AJ to bed?
Then the fight
What
is
then?
fixed. If AJ knocks out
I don't
Jake
even
Paul,
want to
if
see
Jake
that
Paul knocks
fight,
out
man.
AJ, the fight is fixed.
Mark
It's
let
fixed.
Mad Chad put that in his head that it's even a possibility, man. You gotta
It's
cut that
fixed.
out.
If AJ gets knocked out by Jake Paul, the shit is fixed.
I don't think that's fair, Sheldon Moore.
AJ
It's
overrated
the truth.
as an entertainer and as a
AJ
heavyweight period.
is the two-time unified heavyweight champion of the world. If he gets
Right.
knocked out
He
by a
overrated
motherfucker
like a
with 10 fights
motherfucker.
that never had an amateur career,
Facts.
that fight is
I don't
fixed.
think that's very
Fixed.
nice.
Jake Paul don't stand a fucking chance. That's what Sheldon trying to tell y'all. And if he do win, then it's fixed. There's no fucking way he wins this fight.
Do you think there should
No,
be a
he could knock
federal
out Mike Tyson.
investigation?
Yes.
Do
Yes.
you think there should be a federal investigation into Jake Paul and MVP Promotions
If he
if
wins, yes,
he
No.
wins?
yes, yeah, absolutely.
No.
No.
I hear two
Man,
no's
They've
and
been
I
fixing
hear
fights
one
for years.
yes.
they robbed the bank fair
They've
and
been fixing
square,
fights for
man.
years. You think some of these fights you watch on Prime or motherfucking Top Rank, they ain't fixed? They've been fixing fights for years.
Oh, this is a sanction fight.
They
What the
supposed
What
to
you talking
by
about?
law. They supposed to investigate a fight. That's
I
they supposed
just
to do their
say
job,
right
Marky
there.
Dan. So if a guy was
Yeah,
like
they
Sheldon Moore said,
I
10
mean,
fights, who couldn't knock out a 60-year-old Mike Tyson, goes in there all of a sudden knock out Anthony Joshua, bro, the fight is definitely fixed and they should be investigated. Absolutely.
that shit is fixed.
You saying it's
Fuck
sanctioned though?
fixed. That fuck
Cause that was an
fixed.
exhibition. That was like a wrestling match.
I don't give a fuck what it was. I don't give a damn job if they was fighting on the corner.
Yeah.
If it was
He
if it
couldn't
was
beat that
with
dude.
Tank, you would have watched Tank fight him.
If Tank would have knocked out Jake Paul, that's probably what should have happened. If Jake Paul would have beat up Tank and stopped him, the fight was fixed.
Now I don't know about that one. Now the Tank is more a probability because he's such a big guy. And Tank what, like 130, 140?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you
I
could
would have
catch him, but
loved to
Tank
see
moves
him
so
put that little
Tank is
woman
so
beater out
fast,
the
he would have never caught
game.
him. Tank is so fast and athletic and know how to box, he never caught him. He never caught Tank.
Yeah.
That's your opinion, Sheldon Moore.
I don't think the fight gonna
And
happen.
AJ
I won't believe it till I see the
just
bell
gonna
ring.
steamroll this dude.
When the bell rings and they
AJ
go to touch
steamroll
gloves,
this dude.
I don't think
He
he gonna get in the
gonna
ring with him, Sheldon. This don't make no sense to me. Unless them steroids is fucking with his brain, there is no way that a guy that was about to fight Tank Davis, if you go look at all of his highlights and knockouts, it's smaller guys. The one time he fought a full-fledged heavyweight, it was a 60-year-old Mike Tyson, and he couldn't knock him out. What would make this man with 10 fights go say, I'm gonna go pick on Anthony Joshua? That's not the guy you want to pick on. Not
He
now, at least.
overrated. Cause he overrated.
That's cap,
Anthony
bro.
Joshua is overrated. He
That's
just
cap,
like
bro.
Jake Paul. He just got more fights.
That's cap, bro. I think Americans have American bias, and y'all don't really look at Anthony Joshua in the light y'all supposed to look at him, man. That man ain't nothing to play with. He might be a little chinny, but he a tank. He might be a glass tank, but a glass tank will
Man,
fucking kill you.
he's stiff. He robotic. Like
Hey,
I
and he
was
got
just
power.
telling
That's all you
B3
he's
need.
this, man.
overrated.
All
I
you
was
need
just
in the
telling
heavyweight division is
B3.
power.
So you
Didn't we just see Anthony Joshua attempting to use his forehead as well as his neck to get off the canvas? That man didn't even know he had arms. That's how bad he got put to bed, Boxer
Wait, hold up.
Scholar.
You ignoring the fact that he hurt Daniel DeBarge before he got.
hold on, wait, stop right there. No, stop right there. So you telling me you comparing 6 foot, 205 pound Jake Paul to 6'5", 250 pound Daniel Dubois?
I'm comparing the chins. I'm comparing. I'm just
I'm
using the
asking a question.
data.
Yes or no?
I'm just
I'm asking a
using the
question. Yes or no?
data.
What or better yet, what would have happened with Daniel
That's not
Dubois
what I'm
versus Jake
comparing.
Paul?
That's not what I'm comparing. I'm just
Danny
saying,
Dubois, he was supposed
Daniel.
to. Yeah, the chins, man. Go
What
ahead,
would Daniel
man.
Dubois
Yeah.
do to Jake Paul? What would Daniel Dubois do to
Daniel
Jake
Dubois
Paul?
will probably put him
Danny
violently
Dubois,
to bed.
Danny Dubois had already accumulated so much damage in the heavyweight division prior to that fight, and that fight was probably fixed too.
Man, that fight wasn't fixed. Them motherfuckers hitting hard to the motherfucker, bro. That definitely wasn't fixed.
But they fighters though. You can get hit
So,
hard.
Well, I'll tell you this.
so
I'll tell you this, John. I love your enthusiasm, and I love that you have your own opinions. But I'm telling you, if Jake Paul beats Anthony Joshua, the fight is fixed.
I don't disagree with that.
you know
I
why
don't
I
even
disagree.
disagree. I'm just saying Anthony Joshua overrated though.
No, he
I don't
definitely ain't.
disagree with it.
Yeah,
Who's
you
rating?
can have him
Who like
overrated.
who's
You
rating
can have
him?
him overrated, but he's a two-time unified heavyweight champion
That's
of the world. That you
that's
can't take
me.
away.
I'm saying he over. Oh, who overrated him? Like y'all. Like you said that
Bro, we
American
saying
people
he'll
know.
beat Jake Paul. I don't want to fucking beat Jake Paul.
No,
That's not overrated.
I'm not saying because of that. I'm saying like stuff like Americans don't give him what he's supposed to be looked at as. Like, what you mean? He overrated. That's how I
Okay,
look at him.
okay, but I said Americans don't do that, and you say I'm saying he's overrated because of that, right?
No, I'm saying he overrated. That's one of the like narratives.
He was a
Like,
champion. He's a champion,
yeah,
right?
but like if Raleigh a champion right now, and y'all still calling him a bum.
Who? Not
Raleigh
me.
Romero.
I don't call Rolly a bum.
Rolly ain't no champ. Rolly ain't never
I
beat
mean,
no
I think
champion.
Rolly
What
a
champion
halfway
Rolly
bum.
ever beat?
Nah, he
I
fought
think
for
only
the interim belt. He fought
Rolly
for
a
the
two-time
No,
champ. Rolly a two-time,
No,
two
that's
division
common.
champ.
I said, tell me what champion Rolly beat. Rolly ain't never beat
Oh.
a champion.
I think the only reason why Rolly is rated like less skilled than Anthony Joshua is because Anthony Joshua's a heavyweight. That's it.
No.
But they on the
Shelton just
same level skills to me, skill wise.
Shelton just told you something went over your head. Anthony Joshua took the belt from somebody. Name a time that Rolly took somebody's belt.
Who did he take the belt from?
Let's go.
He took
A washed up
belt.
No,
Klitschko.
he
Bro,
took,
see, there
he
you
took
go.
the
There
belt
y'all
from
go.
Charles Martin.
No,
He took the belt from Charles
Andy
Martin.
Ruiz.
Klitschko.
Took the belt
Charles
from Charles
Martin.
Martin. He took the belt from Andy Ruiz.
Povetkin.
Andy Ruiz beat him the first time though.
Alexander Povetkin.
But he beat Andy Ruiz the second time. So he beat him.
You know what? I say,
Took all
but
three of his
I
belts.
say he overrated though. But like, I give him more
Yeah,
credit than
that's
I
cool.
had.
You can
I
have
give
your
him more
opinion.
credit than I had before that. I say, but still overrated. Like
You
they
can give
treat
it.
him like
That's your
they
opinion.
put him
You
up there
entitled
with
to
the
it. You entitled
all-time
to your opinion.
greats. Like he really.
Nobody's ever done
I ain't
that.
never
What are you
heard
talking about?
nobody ever. I never ever heard nobody rate Anthony Joshua with the all-time greats. And I'm just being
I
honest.
think
Even the
I
UK people don't do that.
I think that he get most of his hype off of his looks, like Ryan Garcia.
Whoa, brother. Whoa. You get in dangerous territory now, man.
Real
What you
talk.
mean?
That's what I
You
believe.
I'm so sick of sissies, I don't know what to do. I'm sick of sissies.
How the
Just do
women
it, bro.
feel
Have
about
a
him. That's how the women feel about Anthony Joshua, man. And prior to the
But it
other
ain't enough
guys.
women in the sport of boxing to control that type of narrative.
No, it's
Like,
enough women to watch sports. Period. It don't even have to be a whole bunch of women. It could just be the right women, and it could
yo,
popularize anything.
I could go to a football game and show 100 women a picture of Anthony Joshua. Now one of them would know who Anthony Joshua was.
But how many you say he was attractive though?
But that's what. But you basing his popularity off of them saying he's attractive. They don't even know who Anthony Joshua is. So that can't be the reason why people, like you say,
But the
were
ones who
overrated.
know he is, it's not because he got all this boxing skill though.
Bro, Anthony Joshua's good, bro. I don't know why that's
That
hard for
ain't why.
Americans to
That
say.
ain't why they be like, yeah, Anthony Joshua. Like it's mostly just his image. Let me stop saying his look.
He's
His
good,
image.
bro. He's good.
But it ain't his boxing ability that
He's
got people
good, bro.
clamor.
Bro, he's good.
Usually
Bro.
people will look at somebody like Anthony Joshua and be like, pack him up because he looked like a bodybuilder, not a boxer.
Hey, he good, bro. He good, bro. The man
He
go
a
in there.
He a
The man,
glorified bodybuilder turned into a boxer, man.
but you forget champion. You know, you keep underestimating the fact that the man was champion and took Klitschko's belt.
Multiple
I ain't
times.
underestimating that. He took Klitschko belt. He was supposed to,
No, he
but
wasn't.
he ain't
Bro, when
never.
you fought
He
Klitschko,
got look.
he had like 14 or 15 fights,
He
bro.
was supposed to. That was set
No,
up for
Nah, you
no.
Anthony
capping.
Joshua.
You capping, Boxer Scott.
Go
You
look it
capping.
up. Go look it up. Anthony Joshua did not have a lot of fights. That's why people was
And he
favoring
didn't
Klitschko.
take Klitschko's belt.
Exactly. No,
Bro, he
listen
Fury
though.
took
uppercutted.
Klitschko's belts.
He
That
uppercutted Klitschko's
it.
fucking neck off his
He didn't
shoulders. What are
have
you
a
talking
lot of
about?
fights. Look, he didn't have a lot of fights. That's exactly that should show you that fight was set up for him to win. You don't even got that
No,
many
what are you
fights with
bro? What?
Here's
Chivas.
the thing, right?
It,
Here's
It
it's
the
because
thing.
he
was
got
though,
a
Here's
good.
the,
Boxer
ma- here's
Scala.
the,
And then look how
here's the
much
thing.
money they made off of Anthony
No
after
matter,
that.
check this out.
He
Check
fought
this out.
Klitschko
No
in
matter how
19
much we
fights.
think or what we think about this fight, whatever we think, what our opinions are, they finna get this dude $90 million to get in there with Jake Paul. The dude
See,
is already
it's
worth
a,
like
You
it's a,
heard
it's a.
$1
90
million.
million?
That's off of
He
image,
getting
not
$90
boxing
million
skill.
to go ahead and decapitate Jake Paul.
Wow.
And you talk about a football game, you know everybody in
This
the
nigga
UK
Tank
going.
is a fucking.
They
This
know
nigga
who
Tank is a
Anthony
fucking
Joshua
idiot.
is.
Now,
Well, now
you
what they
got to
say
give
about Tank
Joshua more
now.
than Tank. You can't get Joshua for what you get Tank for. You know that.
I know, but I'm just saying, this nigga Tank is an idiot. He was gonna get at least 40.
Only cause Joshua a heavyweight and people hate to give black Native Americans what they deserve.
No, that's
Javante
not
Tank
true.
Davis is not a
That's
black
not
Native
true.
American.
Mike Tyson was getting
He's a
40
Yes,
white
he
Puerto
is.
Rican.
back in '85.
Nah, he
That's
part of
not
the
true, Jay.
tribe. Huh?
Mike Tyson
Say
was
that
getting
again.
40 and 50 million dollars back in
Floyd
1985.
Mayweather.
So
But they
Floyd
hated to
I'm
give
just
him.
Mayweather is
They
saying.
hated. No, it's still true because they hated to give him that,
Floyd
and they
Mayweather
could
is
have gave
literally
him
the
They didn't
more.
hate to give
highest
him that. They
grossing
loved
is
giving him that.
literally the
Yes, they
highest grossing
did.
They
They
athlete in
loved
the
hated to
giving
give
history of
him.
the
him,
sport.
They
and they
loved
loved
giving him
it.
that. They gave it to him
They loved
repeatedly.
to
They gave it
manipulate
to
him.
him over and over again.
They
They gave
had
it to him
to.
over and over again.
Man, Ja, you
They had to.
capping, Ja. You capping, Ja. You're
They had to
capping.
give him that. That he was worth more than that.
You need to speak the facts, Ja. You need to speak the facts.
And they hated giving that
That
to Mike
dude,
Tyson.
I ain't mad at that dude. And the Cole thing, I hear people say that shit all the time. He ain't black like
But
us.
they
He's
gave it
blacker
to
than
him,
all of
didn't
us. That
they?
nigga's from Nigeria.
That money
His
went to
parents
his
are from
bank account,
Nigeria.
didn't they?
He's
It
blacker
got
than
That
it
all
later
of
got
us.
delivered to some
that's
of his
that
baby
that's
mamas,
that
didn't they?
that's that slave mentality. Just cause he from
Nah, ain't
Nigeria,
that
don't mean
ain't no
he
goddamn slave
blacker. That don't
mentality.
make you
That nigga
blacker
got
than
the money.
no. Matter of
Nigga,
fact, it
you
make
talking
you
that
blacker.
Baltimore bullshit.
If
Your
anything,
family
if
got
No, it's
mixed
anything,
not
up.
them
His
niggas
white
bullshit.
that
folks,
if
his
hold
white
It's
on,
folks
not
all in your
bullshit.
blood, nigga.
hold on one second.
His white
If
folks all in your
anything, them
blood.
niggas that had to fork
It's
over
not
that cash
bullshit.
was
It
the
don't
slaves.
matter.
His white folks all
It
in
don't
your blood. What are you talking
it
about?
don't matter. No, black is exclusive
His slave masters is all in your blood.
Black Native
His slave masters
Americans.
all in your blood, bro.
He's
Just like mine.
Nigerian.
His slave
I'm
masters
black.
all in my blood.
I'm
His
black
slave
because I'm
masters is
black.
all in your blood.
You don't know that. You don't know my blood.
You
Speak
got
for
white
your
folks
own
all
Man,
blood.
mixed up in
nigga,
your shit.
Speak.
You got
man,
white
listen,
folks
It's
mixed up
anybody.
all in
the
your
other
shit.
way
Your
around. It's the
ancestors
other
were
way
slaves.
around.
Your
It's the
ancestors were
other way
slaves, just like
around.
my
That's
ancestors were slaves.
that's
Your
that slave
ancestors were
mentality.
slaves, just like my ancestors were slaves.
That's that slave mentality.
You think
That's
you
that
got
slave
over here
mentality you
because
talking.
you was just born? You think there weren't no slaves that
My
got you over here?
ancestors
Your ancestors
is
came over on the
natives.
same boat. My
No, they
ancestors came
didn't,
over on.
man.
Man,
You
Yes,
might
they
be
did.
Nigerian.
hold on one second, Sheldon Moore. Hold on, Ja, who's your clan? Or excuse me, who's your tribe?
Cherokee, Blackfoot, and more. Like, go ahead. You don't know where
Okay,
I'm
so you
from.
from down there.
We Native Americans. Stop playing with me, yo. We don't know what y'all talking about
So you
on
an
this
Indian?
boat and all of that.
So you an
I'm
Indian?
black.
You're a Native
You don't know
American?
what
You're Indian?
an
You're not
Indian is
black.
from
You're Native
India.
American. You can't be
An
both.
Indian,
You can't be
Indian's from
both.
No,
India.
are you
That's why I
just saying
said.
that because there's
Look,
dark? No,
no. Hear
hold on,
me
you
out. Give me
You
20
can't be both.
seconds. Look.
hold on. Let him say
Look.
what he gonna say,
Give me
Sheldon. Hold on
20
one second.
No,
seconds.
let him talk.
If
Let him
you
talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
if you from India, that makes you Indian. If you from Nigeria, that makes you Nigerian. If you a black Native American, that makes you a black. That's where the
Okay,
black
but
come
I'm
from.
saying you from
What is y'all
Baltimore,
talking
and you
about?
Hold on one sec. But I'm saying you're from Baltimore.
You have no
Your
idea what
mother
you're
and your
talking about,
father
young
have
blood. But
instructed
that's
you that
it.
you're. Hold on one second, Sheldon Moore. So you're from
Beyond my
Baltimore.
mother and my father, beyond my
Yeah, no,
mother,
I'm
we
just.
always know we always know who we are. Ain't nobody never tell me we came from a boat. Some people probably came off a boat. That's just not my people. We black.
Man,
We black natives. We black natives. Straight up. I
Ja,
don't care.
Ja.
Y'all don't have to accept it. I already know who I am. I was
All right,
born knowing who I
respect to
am.
you, Ja.
Y'all was born
Respect to you,
thinking
Ja.
that you don't even know if you're Nigerian. You over here talking about somebody who Nigerian is blacker than you when they call
Didn't
Nigerian.
nobody say he was
We
blacker than
we
anybody,
call
but
no,
he's
Mr.
black.
Sheldon said that. He said he blacker than
Yeah.
anybody because he's Nigerian. That's slave
Well, yeah, he's
mentality.
straight from the source.
No,
He's
you
straight from the
blacker than
source of
anybody
melanin.
if no, you blacker than anybody if you a black native because that's who they call black. They call Nigerians
That's not true.
Nigerian.
That's
Yes, it
not true,
is
Ja.
true. They call
No, it's not.
Nigerians.
They
They
call
call
they call they
Nigerians
call Pacific
Nigerian.
Islander they call Pacific Islanders negritos. They call them black.
You got it.
Like you
Whatever.
gotta
They
You
stop
got
this,
call
it.
Jai. Other people are
you
You
black.
could
got it. You got it.
if you
You got
sign
it.
a document, you calling yourself not
You
Negrito. But
got it,
if you a
John.
black
John, you
native
got it.
and you from a native tribe, you calling yourself
You got
black.
it, John.
Stop
You got
playing,
it,
yo.
John.
When
You got
you,
it.
I
Thank
went
you.
on
I
You got
know
it,
I
documents
John.
got
just
it.
on there.
I know
Y'all
I
take
got
over
it.
for 1
You got
second.
it. You got it.
Thank you. I know that.
You got it. You good.
Come on, man. Let me drop the mic on y'all, man. It's right there. It's right
Do
there
me
for
a
you to
favor, please.
see. They don't
Get out
call
of
it
here.
wherever you from. Where
Get
else they
out of
exist?
here, man. Shit,
Somalia.
I'm saying.
What other places in
Motherfucker, man. I'm
Africa? They call
saying.
them.
Holla.
You are a failure. You are a failure. You can never make it. You can never, you know you cannot make it. You need to be cutting grass, making this place fresh for the actual footballers that want to use this place. You are tired, you are here. What have you done? Useless. Me with my pregnancy, I'm better than you. Idiot.
Ferrari.
We get hyped
No,
like
you
that.
better chill.
I am chilling.
You know, talking comes from your diaphragm, which is your stomach. And you yelling.
Nah, man. And then they talking about where the first black people came from. What was the landscape of the earth like? What was the land like back then? They don't know.
You had an ocean
Well,
called the
it's all
Atlantic,
connected.
and you had to cross
It
that
was all
shit to
connected
get
back
from
then.
Africa
You could walk
Uh,
from
to
Africa to
America
America.
so
and to the
that's how
Caribbeans.
the world was never the land masses was never connected. Pangea
Oh,
not real.
absolutely. You had Pangea at one point in time, but that was
Yeah, it
like
was connected.
And
60
and,
It was
and
all
million years
connected
what
at
ago.
is
one time.
nobody from Africa don't even like they just recently start looking at Africa
But
as
Pangea was
Africa
around
Africa
before Homo sapiens.
Africa
Pangea
is
was
just
around
another
before Homo
term.
sapiens.
Africa is just another term for Pangea.
No,
And then
Africa is the term used to designate the continent of Africa.
no, it's not.
Pangea is the term given
I mean,
to
yes,
the
you're right. You're
entire
right.
landmass that was the world at one point in
The
time.
thing about that is it's a trickery to that because it's countries in there, it's countries on the continent, but like African, if you come to America and you get your citizenship, you're not looked at as African American. They take the black natives from this land, which you pay attention in all of the history, they taken land from black natives all around the world. But here they try to say, oh, these African Americans. No, they not. They Native Americans. The black people, most people that I know is all from a Native American tribes. Most of the black people I know is not from a country in Africa. They from a Native American tribe here in America. Y'all trying to say black people came here for the first time
Yeah,
when they
black people
brought
came
them
here
here
off
on
ships.
boats. Right, that's slave
Yeah.
mentality. If
No,
that's
that's
all
not
you know,
slave mentality. That's
you trying to
history.
say it wasn't no black people on this continent before the ships, the slave trade?
No, I'm not saying that. Because
If you're not saying that, then
you
what you
had the
saying is
melanin.
false
Hold
then.
on, my nigga. Hold on. God damn.
Hey yo,
Yeah. You had the Melanesians. The Melanesians are Pacific Islanders. They're
Uh-huh.
very well known for using boats. You had the Polynesians. Yeah, I do
Uh-huh.
believe you had dark pigmented people over here. But
Uh-huh.
now listen, if you're saying that that's who you're descended from, I'm not saying you're not. I'm not saying you're lying, Jack. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know you personally off this thing. I don't know if that's really what you've been instructed. So good for you, my nigga. Like, yeah, I'm happy
What
for
I'm
you.
descended
But the
from, what?
large, vast majority of black people that are on this continent are descended from slaves that were brought off of ships that crossed the Atlantic. It's the same thing for, well,
What?
I'm not going to say everybody, but basically,
Everything does
you
not
talk for a long
matter.
time, nigga. I
No,
let you talk.
no,
This
I'm
is my
listening.
show.
I was just saying
Okay.
what to you,
whoa.
yeah.
You
No, let him
stop.
go
Hey,
up.
listen.
Let it. This
Let me
is his
cook.
He
show,
can't.
man.
He.
Go up.
Hey, Marky
Nah,
can't call you
Marky.
a nigga, so now he want to. Now
Oh,
he getting all
nigga.
upset,
I don't
man.
want peace. I want problems
Yeah,
always.
yeah. Go off, Marky.
Yeah, you didn't got
My
Marky
bad,
feather.
my
Bunch
bad,
of
Marky.
niggas.
Go off, man. I ain't
The no
disrespecting
good
your
niggas.
show, man.
He said he look. He said don't group. This nigga Mark is
Oh my
crazy,
god.
Unbelievable.
yo.
Why Mr.
You got my
Sheldon
brother.
and Chef R&B hot off though? Where you go, man? We was having. I thought we was chilling with the
I get
convo.
so sick of sissies, I don't
I
know
started
what to
talking that
do.
slave. I didn't want to say.
I'm sick of sissies.
No stomach trouble, man. The way you was, the way when Mr. Sheldon was on here, Mr.
I
Sheldon, a
get so
while.
sick of sissies, I don't know what to do. I'm sick of sissies.
I get sick of them.
That's
Now I
crazy,
want to hear
man.
what you was saying though, Marky. I want to hear what you was saying. I know you
No, but I was
intelligent.
just saying it's
Mark, that
it's
was
a
a crazy
fact
time to do
that
that
the
drop,
vast
bro.
majority of dark skinned black people, or really any person that is black that is on this side of the continent is descended from slaves that were brought over the
That's an
Atlantic.
opinion like
That's a
shit.
fact. That's not
Yeah,
an opinion like
that's
shit.
not proven.
That's
That's not proven
no.
at all.
I bet
I
they
didn't
would
say
put that in a
all.
book.
Hold on. Calm down. Cause you didn't want me to get excited. So don't you get excited, nigga. Remain calm.
Niggas be
As I
reading
was
and shit.
just saying, I said the majority. I said the majority. I didn't say all. Cause obviously you have people that
Oh, you a Jesse Lee Peterson ass nigga. Not all, not all, but most.
no, I'm not no Jesse Lee Peterson ass nigga. I will kick you the fuck off my show. Don't you ever compare me to a gnat like that
Hey,
nigga.
keep and
Are you
don't talk
crazy?
about it. Be about it, nigga.
All right, brother.
Nah,
God
Yeah,
bless
man.
my
handle your
guy
business.
B3. I hope
Man,
you
y'all
have a great
geeking.
day, B3. Salute to my guy B3.
Jump into it.
Man.
Jump into this, you idiots. Jump into it. Aggressively. Aggressively.
Boss.
Aggressively.
Ah, my God.
Aggressively. Run into it. Stupid boy.
Hope you learn your lesson.
Man,
Salute
y'all
to
be
TD
tripping.
Sports. Salute to TD
Whoa,
Sports.
this all aggressively at this. Shout out to Mark, man. Listen, you know he wasn't gonna kick me off. He's a
Man.
he gonna talk about it. He ain't gonna be about it. Nah, hey, listen, he got upset. I
Nah,
was
I
just
ain't
joking.
worried about
You
punks
don't know
like you.
you. Hey, here we
I
go.
still consider y'all black, but I'm just saying, like give us our just due when it comes to they talking about us black Native Americans that they trying to hide our identity, man. Stop lying. Cut it out.
I mean, listen, I didn't deny anything on your side, my brother.
Like who do all the hip hop stuff? All of them people is black Native
Niggas.
Americans. They're niggas. They are black Native Americans. Ain't none of them from a country and not and on Africa, the continent of Africa.
That's cap.
It's not.
It is.
Maybe a few of them that it is, but most of them, who Nas, Jay Z, who come before? Just you could just start naming hip hop people. All of them is Black Native American people.
Nah, no, those are niggas.
Exactly. That's the same people.
Nah.
It is.
Only Black Native Americans are Puerto Ricans.
They niggas. Nah, that's cap. That's
Nah,
straight cap.
that's the truth. They're descendants of the Taino people and the
That's straight
Arawaks.
cap. That's straight cap, man.
That's not straight cap.
Everybody descendants from somebody black. They trying to say you got white mixed all in you. It's the other way around, buddy.
I mean, based on what though, Ja?
Because originated what I descend from is what I believe is that's what everybody descend from.
Well, that I don't agree.
And that's what it's agreed upon though.
Agreed upon what?
That the first people is black, right?
Yeah. You know what else is agreed upon? That everybody came out of Africa.
But Africa is not agreed upon when it comes to
Yes, it is.
the name no, I'm saying the name of the continent, it wasn't even always considered to be.
That's the semantics. That's the semantics you like to go
That's
to. That
not
doesn't really
semantics
matter.
at all.
That is. Why does that
What you
matter?
saying? Because what you're saying is semantics. The way you're presenting Africa
How?
is in a semantical way.
How
Because
so?
Because you using the very same thing that I'm trying to shed light on, and you using it in the opposite of way. Like, oh, everybody agrees that Africa is where the first people come from, but people
Yeah.
had to do atrocious things to even for everybody to even consider the name of that continent, Africa.
Well, Africa is named after the Roman general Scipio Africanus.
And it's no split. No, it ain't no ocean that's splitting Africa and Asia.
Correct.
So technically, that it would be all the same landmass. So people would come from. Why wouldn't it? It's connected.
Because one place is a different place.
Cause they
One place is
misnamed it
different from
that.
the other.
It's just like calling somebody white and calling them black when they actually got like names like
Well, you
Nigerian
need to
or
distinguish.
American.
I mean, you need to distinguish things from each other. Ja. I mean, your arm is not your nose. Your arm is not your leg.
That's all about divide and conquer. But your body is your whole body, though.
Yes, but your arm is not your toe.
That's like saying if it's somebody else, you call it their nose.
If I drop a rock on top of your foot, are you gonna say, "Ah, my arm"? Are you gonna say, "Ah, my head"? Like people are gonna look at you like like you invalid.
If you're not the same skin tone as me, I'm not gonna say you're not a human.
I mean, I didn't say that. I don't. What?
That's what you
Where
trying
you got
to
that from? What?
That's what you trying to ignore. That's what I'm saying. When you bring up the name Africa, it's the same thing as people saying if the color of my skin make me not human or not.
I don't see how you got that from that. How did you get that?
Because the same ones who call it Africa is the same ones who say black people not human.
Pretty much. I don't disagree with that, Ja. But that I feel like you're leaning away from the earlier points I was making. The vast majority of blacks that are in the Western Hemisphere are descended from slavery.
Only thing I was saying for that is that you said descended from slavery. I thought you were saying they came here off a boat, but their ancestors from here. The vast majority of black people in America, their ancestors is from America. They come from Native American tribes, not Indian,
B3,
like
what's
Mr.
your tribe
Shelton was
name?
saying.
What's your tribe name, B3?
Everybody else got to
Silence.
get citizenship.
Huh?
People come over here from other black people that's considered black from other countries. It's not the same black as if you from America and you a black Native American. It's just a slight difference to it.
But so, John, what you think the Civil War was about? Do you think the Civil War was a real thing?
Everything was real, but it's still being covered up. The actual truth.
What you think about that? I mean, it's well, it's. I ain't gonna say you lying, Ja.
One,
I mean, I just disagree with you on the numbers, but it's definitely a decent chance that there were some pigmented Native Americans over here.
this the reason why I disagree with you with the numbers, right? It's because somebody else who's considered black that's in this country, that's from a country in Africa, they actually considered whatever that country's name is, like the people, but people that's from America that's black, they just considered black. Like that's a technicality. Like
Salute the vacay, man.
either they gonna respect your tribe name, or they gonna call you black, or you
Hold
gonna
on, let me
choose.
see.
But if you
I'm gonna
from
try to see
somewhere
if
in
I can get a
Africa,
real Native American up here. Hold
if you
on.
somewhere from Africa, then they gonna call you by that. Like he brought up Nigerian. She said he blacker than anybody because he Nigerian. If you black and you was born in America and you from Nigeria though, then you're gonna be considered Nigerian. If you're a black Native American, you're gonna be considered black. And that's just basically calling you a nigger legally.
I disagree with that, but
That's cool. I just wanted to say what I'm saying, but I don't mind if you disagree because I never cared because I was born knowing who I am. Ain't nobody had to tell me. And then my family just confirmed that.
BYU picks up the pass and a first down, a big run, 20 yards. BYU, the wheels are churning, Ja. The wheels are churning for BYU.
What you
Salute the
got going on?
Bulbous McSmithers.
What? Nah. I mean, I'm just trying to get situated.
Can Ohio State continue to march down the field? Or excuse me, I meant BYU.
But I ain't trying to offend nobody or nothing. Nothing like that. I hope I
Nah. Me
did.
cool. I'll be talking to to a bunch of different black Native Americans over at Truth Zone. My brother Truth Zone, shout out to his channel. So I'll be having these arguments and conversations all the time.
But like overall, I believe that everybody is family. Everybody's related. If you go all the way back, that's how I see it. I think anything else is just part of divide and conquer.
I guess. But nah, I mean, people got different cultures and different backgrounds.
I believe that. Different
So
tribes all over
so
the
those
world,
people
but
so when those poor white folks came off the boats, it was different from when those poor black folk came off the boat. Those poor white folks were indentured servants, meaning they would be slaves, but only for maybe 5 years. Then they get to leave. Those blacks never got to leave. So
no, I
it's a
agree
very
with
clear
that.
difference in background, and so one
But
is
that
not
don't make
family.
us that. I mean, I could see why you're saying that. The reason why, but like if my brother get treated like a favorite, but we got the same mother and father, that's still my brother though. He
I
just
hear what
get
you're saying. That's very good
that's
logic.
that's
Yeah,
all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I get what you're saying though.
absolutely, absolutely.
And
Shout out to
that's something.
everybody in the building, man. Please smash that like button. We are 2 hours in.
Who is it? Yeah.
Salute to McSmithers. Salute to VK Bay. Bulbous. DSTN, my brother. Oh, and BYU's quarterback got killed. He got killed. If anybody want to watch the game, it's on ABC. It's live. This is to determine who will get into the playoffs.
What's black DNA? I just seen that comment. What that mean? Cause that don't even you school me on that, Marky?
Well, my understanding of black DNA is it's a rich genetic diversity of people from African ancestry, primarily from West and Central Africa, like specifically me. I've gotten I've done the DNA test, so I'm descended from Western Africans, particularly Western Africa, particularly around the country of Mali. And not only that, I have Native American blood. I'm descended from the Kalingo people in Dominica, by 4%. So that's
Where's
what
the
she's talking
black
about.
at though?
Different. The black is West Africa, Mali.
So ain't no white people from West Africa then.
No, nobody in the year 1600 is, or the year 1800 is descended from West Africa that is white.
What about is it any black people from Europe?
Sure, Spain,
Just Spain
Italy,
alone, and that's it.
Spain and Italy.
And that's it. Everywhere else is white
It's
descendants.
pretty
Like,
much, yeah, it's pretty much.
okay, that's weird. I never heard it like that.
It's not weird. That's how
It is,
stuff
cause to
works.
me it's like if you saying
English people are white. At
it
least
gotta
in
be
the 1900s, English
it
people are
got
whites.
yeah.
French
You
people are
said
whites.
that
Germans,
just sound
white.
racist though.
Aryans.
That just sound purely racist when you start to say like most
Um,
black people don't have 100% black DNA. It just sound purely racist, and that's it. Like,
I,
what is black DNA? You just name some places, and none of them is called black. They all
I
like
mean,
some.
you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Because what you're relying on is called eugenics, where you try to break where you try to make assumptions based on features and characteristics about DNA and things like that, which is pretty racist. But that's the way the world has worked. And not only that, it's just in a lot of times, sometimes it's factual. Like the majority, 99% of people in the 20th century descending from England were white. That's
But
factual.
you saying the 20th century? That don't make it.
Yeah,
That
because
makes
we in the new yeah, because
it.
now we're
It
in the
only make
21st
it
century.
factual if you saying if they black. Cause you could go anywhere in the world and it'd be black people from there. So I'm like, you gotta have 100% black
No, you
DNA.
get no, that's not
Unless you're
true.
talking about
Now,
racism. Only if you're talking about
no, but
racism.
not no, but Jai, you're ignoring migration. Migration is a process. So now the 21st century has rolled in. They're allowing people to come from India, Jamaica, Nigeria in Anthony Joshua's case.
What? I don't get it. It don't make it not like the term black is just straight up racist. That's it. Everything else is a name for it. Black is the same thing as saying the N word. That's how I see it. unless you just take it and Yankee Doodle it.
I mean, it could feel like. I mean, if you feel that way,
How could you be a separate category for like somewhere in Africa and then another category for black?
I don't understand what you're saying.
Like if people from Africa, all of them black from wherever, like, but if you go and you name if you Egyptian, you Egyptian, that's a separate category. Like if you was putting down what's your race, like say you was going to get some food stamps and you put down your race. Like Nigerian would be separate from black.
No.
It is. It's two separate categories.
Well, it depends on what form you're
Italian,
given.
Italy,
The other
you
day I
said
was given a form that said Black Afro Caribbean. You wouldn't get that form everywhere up there in the States.
right? If you say
But
if you
if a
black
police
but you from
officer
Hawaii,
if a police officer is chasing down a Nigerian man, is he going to go into his calm and say, or let me ask you, what do you think?
yeah, cause
How
he
would he
just gonna be
describe that
talking about
individual?
he just gonna be talking. It's gonna be a racist thing. It's just gonna be talking about the color of his
No, it's
skin.
gonna be a descriptive thing. It's a descriptive thing.
If it was a descriptive, they would say he's dark skinned, not black. Like a black
Okay,
male.
dark skinned male,
He's a
fine.
black male. He's not actually black though. He's dark skinned.
He is.
So that's the description is dark skin. Dark skinned male, 6 foot, not black male. That's a racist. Straight up. That's all that is.
I mean,
Ain't
if you
nowhere
think
where they
so,
like
yeah.
this the blacks. This where they from. It's like that's the color of his skin, that's the blacks. Shit, if you help a black person in the wrong neighborhood, you could be white skinned and they'll call you black. They'll just say it with a hard ER.
I guess so, yeah. But Texas Tech is continuing to march down the field. On a 2nd and 5, they pick up about 4 yards. BYU missed the field goal earlier. We're creeping closer and closer to Georgia versus Alabama. Roll Tide. Oh, and a big run puts him in field goal range. He's down at the BYU 40 on a big run up the middle by Texas Tech. This man B3 done fell down the stairs. Probably hit his knee.
No,
Probably done.
I was in Walmart, but I'm out now, man. Ja fell off. Y'all done Ja fell off. Let me see.
Yeah.
Boba said
Yeah.
racism is a myth. John McSmith came in the building. What's good, McSmith?
McSmithers.
What's
Salute to
good,
the
D5?
job.
Prize fighter was in here. What's good? Salute.
Oh, salute to my guy Prize. I ain't see you.
Vacay. Vacay was in the building. What's good, Vay? My bad. Damn, everybody came in. Salute. Damn. Yeah,
Got
y'all know we
Texas
working, man.
Tech
What's them scores looking like, Mark?
is 7-13. Texas Tech is up. They got the ball. They're trying to
Wow.
drive.
Duke
Second and
rally.
15.
Duke rallies to beat Michigan State 66-60. Nice.
Damn, who Duke got on this team now? Who they got now?
They got the Boozer twins, man.
Carlos Boozer's kids?
Yep.
Damn. Let me see who this kid, Cameron Boozer. 18-year-old freshman.
Mm-hmm. Dog. He had 18 and 15 today.
Yep, he was Mr. Basketball in his state. Yep. Was on the under-17 World Cup team. Yep. He's one of them ones.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, McSmithers, pull up tomorrow, McSmithers. Pull up tomorrow and watch Ferrari put up another disappointing season. The Italians are a bunch of queers, respectfully. They don't know how to they know as much about making cars as they do about getting women, which is nothing. But shout out to McSmithers, man.
I ain't gonna
McSmithers is a
lie,
good
Mark. You
dude.
already know it's boxing for me. Ooh, that was a good right hand by McCormick. I'm over here watching a little bit of the zone card, man. Shout out to Connor Walker, Pat McCormick, and they're getting it in right now.
Whoa.
All right, Mark.
Man, this game is boring. Jeez.
You already knew what it was, man. BYU. What time is
God.
the UVA Duke game at night?
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock, same time as Duke. Same time as Indiana versus
Damn, why they do that? Damn.
State. I don't know either. I really don't know. I think they should have had it at 7 o'clock or something.
Mm-hmm.
Or at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Connor Walker starting to put hands on this dude now. He putting this boy in a fight now. Let's go. It's about to get ugly for him. Shout out to Connor Walker, man. Hurt this boy, Connor.
Have yourself a Merry Christmas, Connor.
They
4th
turned
and
it
2
over
for
on
Texas
downs,
Tech.
bro. They turned it over on downs, bro. I can't believe it.
Bro, they should have just ran the ball. I don't know why these coaches
He
be
should
be
just
be
ran it,
outsmarting
bro. He should just
themselves.
ran it. He should just ran it.
4th and 2. It ain't like it was 4th and intermediate.
Come on, man. They just ran the ball, bro.
Can
They should have ran it over 2
BYU
yards.
put the ball in the end
That's all right.
zone?
That's all right. As long as we still up, man. We got to win this game, bro. We got to win this game for Old Notre Dame, bro.
I'm just worried about the Heisman War. The Heisman War that's coming up tonight. That's what I'm worried about.
I hope Jake Rodriguez wins it.
Who?
The linebacker from Texas Tech. I hope he wins it.
Man, he ain't winning that shit. Are you crazy?
His wife is a helicopter pilot. She's a Apache pilot.
I hope she's not in the Caribbean. God bless her.
No, she's at the game today. She's in Texas right now. She graduated from his wife is a year older. She graduated from West Point.
Wow, highly educated young lady.
Yeah, she's an officer in the Army. She's a captain.
I hope she doesn't accept any illegal orders.
She's an American. She's going to do whatever her president tells her to do.
Comment on soldiers who are being held at Leavenworth prison for being soldiers.
Yeah, I don't know all the particulars of all those cases, and I do know Beverly Pearlson and a few others who are just tireless advocates for guys on the battlefield who have been a part of unfortunate incidents. There are some guys at Leavenworth who made really bad choices on the battlefield, and I do think there have to be consequences for abject war crimes. If you're doing something that is just completely unlawful and ruthless, then there is a consequence for that. That's why the military said it won't follow unlawful orders from their commander-in-chief. There's a standard.
You heard it right there.
Brother, I was in the military for 9 years. I'm telling you what the real is. I don't care what this dude in the suit tells you. I'm telling you what the real is. If you're a captain in the United States Army, you are not high enough up the food chain to be refusing anything. Your ass gonna wind up in Leavenworth.
You gotta have balls, Shelton Moore.
Your ass gonna wind up in Leavenworth.
You gotta have balls, Shelton Moore. You remember
No,
Denzel
you
from
can't tell a motherfucker to have balls. Have you ever been in the military?
No, I was
Thank
in
you. Thank you.
I was in
Thank you.
JROTC.
Yeah, thank you. No, thank you. So, balls will get your ass in Leavenworth.
But what about Denzel Washington?
Now, if
You
you're a
remember him
colonel
from
or
Crimson
above,
Tide?
if you're a colonel, if you're a full bird colonel or above, you can tell motherfuckers what you're gonna do and what you're not gonna do. But if you're not that,
But what about the rules of precedence and the rules of war and army regulation?
man, look, if you're in the battlefield and your company commander or somebody tells you to do something that's totally unlawful, just don't do it. You know,
That's what
if
I'm
you know he tells
saying.
you he's going to eliminate a whole village of women and children, you don't do that. But anything short of that, you follow the order.
But what if he tells you to beat
I
the
don't know how more
shit
simple I
out
can
of
make it for you.
one of your prisoners?
That happens all the time.
That's illegal.
It's only illegal if you get caught doing it.
That's terrible, Shelton Moore.
We're going to make sure you don't get caught.
Unbelievable. Beat the hell out of these poor people. Or worse, you do them like Israel does them.
What are you talking about? These people, 10 minutes ago before you captured them, was trying to blow your brains out. You think somebody forgets about that and thinks about the UCMJ?
But what about human decency, Shelton Moore?
Man, this is combat. Ain't no human decency in combat.
Unbelievable.
I keep telling you, I've seen human beings at their absolute best, and I've seen human beings at their absolute worst. So I know what human beings are capable of.
Unbelievable.
All that stuff you see in the movies and all that, that's not real life, bro. That's not real.
So there's no Denzel Washingtons to stand up for the rules of
Oh,
precedence
ain't no
and
honor.
Navy
Man, look.
regulation?
Man, look. It's like
What about
anywhere
Tom?
else. It's like on your
What,
job. It's like on B3's job. Doesn't matter what the rules are. What matters is what you can get away with and what you can't.
what about Tom Cruise? There's nobody
Ain't
to
none of that
demand the
shit.
truth?
Ain't none of that shit. That's all TV, bro. Y'all gotta start watching television.
Damn.
I'm gonna tell you the truest line I ever heard in a movie. You ever see this movie called Rocky Balboa?
You mean Rocky?
Rocky Balboa, where he was fighting. He was an old dude. And he was fighting Antonio Tarver. You remember that one?
Absolutely, I remember that.
When Rocky said the world's a cold, evil, nasty place. That's the
Yeah.
truest
That's
statement I
talking to
ever
his
heard in a
son.
movie. This world is a cold, evil, nasty place. All that stuff you think that people live by, codes of honor and all that shit don't exist. People are out for themselves. What I can get. This is how most people think, Marky Dan. I'll be honest with you. Most people think like this. How can I use you to get what I want?
Absolutely.
That's how
Absolutely.
people think. So I don't know why you would think the military would be something different. They think the same way in there.
They're supposed to be lawful. They take an oath to the Constitution.
Most people in the Army don't even know what the Constitution, haven't even read the Constitution. Don't care nothing about it. You know what we care about when we in combat, Marky Dan? We care
What?
about the guy on our left and the guy on our right. That's all we care about. I'm not fighting
What
for the
about you?
country, the flag, these politicians, their policies. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I give a fuck about the dude on my left and the dude on my right. Because he gonna watch my back and he gonna watch my back and I'm gonna watch his back and I'm gonna watch his back. That's all I
What
care about.
about fighting? What about fighting and marching with the hopes and prayers of liberty-loving people everywhere?
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Wow.
I'm trying to kill the enemy. That's all I'm trying to do.
The
Before the
U.S.
enemy kills
Army.
me.
I've completely been disillusioned.
No, you're just dumb. That's all. A lot of y'all run around here dumb. Y'all run around here dumb, believing that shit you see on TV. That shit ain't true. That Rambo shit ain't true. It's just not true, man.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, yeah.
Did somebody get put to bed? Somebody get put to bed?
Roberts, interception.
BYU got
Roberts,
to a pick.
interception.
BYU threw a pick. BYU threw a pick.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I threw a pick. A big time pick. This game is horrible.
Love this game. It's a great game.
This ain't no
Love
great
this
game.
game.
It's a horrible game.
It's a great game. 13-10. That's what I like. I like defensive battles. I don't like 45-42 games.
I mean, I like defensive slugfest too, but it's like, come on now. This is championship weekend. I want to
It's a
see
good
the
game right
offense
here.
show some. I want the offense to show some nuts.
Like this, 20, touchdown, Texas Tech. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Put the ball in the end zone. That's what I like to see. Texas Tech. Running away with it. They're on their way to the college football playoffs for the new year.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Tech. So let's talk about it, Marky.
Go ahead.
Me and you, big dog. Let's talk about it. So when you saw the weighing yesterday, what were your thoughts when you saw Cool Boys?
I didn't see it.
Stephen
I didn't
Fulton?
see it. I did not see it.
You didn't see it?
I did not.
Oh man. 21-7. I love it. I love it.
I thought that it was some
Oh,
goofy
man.
ass shit. I did think that. I thought it was goofy as hell.
I saw that shit and I was like, why is he so fat?
I mean, he's been eating good, Sheldon Moore. I mean, it's like we was just saying yesterday. It was just Thanksgiving the other week.
Well, I know he was over by 2 pounds, but he didn't look like he trained at all.
Shame.
So how do you see that fight going tonight, based on what you saw yesterday?
I got Cool Boy Fulton putting O'Shaquie Foster to bed.
Knocking him out?
Absolutely.
Wow. Okay. I still got Cool Boy Steph. I think if he's in any kind of shape, he has too much savvy and skill for O'Shaquie. The question is he in shape? That's the only question I have.
I mean, O'Shaquie definitely a dog. I want to see the winner fight Raymond Ford.
Raymond Ford is at 130 now?
Yeah, he at 130. You You know what I'm saying? The belt's been pretty tied up. You know, Lamont at 130, or excuse me, at 140 now. So he ain't got his shot. They're
Oh, well,
probably
see,
gonna
that's the
elevate him
thing.
to BA.
Well, that's the thing. See, here's the thing. They're not even fighting for those belts no more. They're fighting for the 135 interim now. I forgot about that. So let me ask you this, Marky. How does that work? How do you fuck up, miss weight, and you still get a shot at fighting for a title?
Al Hamon.
Huh?
Al Hamon.
Al Hamon.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Leo Santa Cruz's son.
Oh, Al Heyman.
Yeah, you get it now.
So you think so you're saying Al slipped Mauricio envelope, that 300,000 he was looking for?
Absolutely.
Oh
Why
my
wouldn't
God.
he?
Marky, you're so pessimistic, bro.
I don't think I'm being pessimistic. I think I'm just speaking facts.
So basically what you're trying to tell me is Mauricio's a scumbag.
Mauricio. Yeah. Mauricio is your typical corrupt Mexican politician. Bud Crawford, he should. He did not even apologize to us. After he decided to drop our belt and not pay the $300,000, which is 0.6 of his $50 million purse. That money goes to
But wait a
charitable
minute.
good works and all this bullshit. He's a
But
corrupt
stop that.
piece of crap Mexican politician.
Yeah, let's stop that because all the narratives around the fight was, but they get no 50 million.
But even then, he didn't get that in his purse. That was on the back end.
No, they would get up to Bud. Bud ain't even worth 50 million. Remember?
Yep. They probably paid that man $50 million in Ethereum.
Canelo giving him a chance.
Man, Canelo's a goddamn punk. Gonna take his money
Why
and
you
buy
calling
some
him a
gas
punk?
stations. Cause I
Why
can.
you calling him a punk? Don't call him a punk, man.
He's a goddamn ginger. How about that?
Is he in your weight class?
Nah, I'm outweigh him by at least 20 goddamn pounds.
You want you a light heavyweight? Or cruiserweight?
Absolutely. I'm a light heavy.
Oh yeah. You can call him anything you want then. You can't do nothing to you.
Yeah.
You'll beat his ass,
Damn.
right, Marky?
What'd you say?
So you'll beat his ass, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, I would. I'll fuck his little ass up.
Yeah. That nigga think it's gonna be boxing.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what
yeah.
that's
I'm
what
gonna hit him with a
everybody
bottle.
punch that nigga in his face, hit him in his throat, kick him in his nuts. I'm gonna beat him down.
Yeah. Nigga. Think he can take all this goddamn money and just walk off into the sunset. Nah, you get beat dead.
He said he want the rematch, Marky, man. He said he wants the rematch. You want to run
Of
back?
course he do.
Get out of
Of
here.
course he do.
He said he want to run back, Marky. You believe
Yeah,
that
make a
shit?
cool $200 million. Wow, that was a great play by the BYU DB. But yeah, he'll make a quick $200 million fighting Bud.
But he ain't got to fight Bud no more. You know why? Because Bud ain't undisputed no more.
Yeah. But he ain't fighting Hamza Sheeraz. Hamza Sheeraz will put him to bed.
He gonna fight the winner of Hamza Shiraz and the other nigga, Christian Miller.
Yeah. And Billy's going to bed.
You think so?
Yeah.
You got Hamza being the man
Texas.
right now?
Yeah. Texas Tech punts the ball off. I think so. I've been telling B3. B3 don't believe in Hamza Sheeraz, but Hamza Sheeraz is one of them ones. He's an excellent fighter.
I think Hamza's the goods too.
I think he is as well.
I'm talking with Hamza right now. That's my guy. I would have loved to see him put hands and feet on Canelo.
As would I.
Fourth quarter, baby. Fourth quarter, Marky.
Fourth quarter.
Fourth quarter.
Texas Tech up 21-7. Can BYU get on the board, make it a one-score game?
BYU's trash, bro.
I don't disagree with you.
BYU, they're on the Pitbull Cruises of college football.
Terrible.
They're just like Pitbull Cruise. People really like them, but they really ain't shit.
Pretty much. I can't stand them.
Well, I'm finna watch this fourth quarter, get my ass in the shower, get ready for Alabama, Georgia. B3 is definitely working.
Definitely. And nigga,
And I'm out of here. You sound like you sleeping, man.
well, I'm reading something. My bad. Well, yeah, B3 has pretty much left me to fly this shit by myself.
Oh shit! You flying
You know
the shit by
what I'm saying?
yourself, man?
Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? But that's
What happened
okay.
to the Scholar?
That's huh?
What happened to the Scholar, man? What happened to the Scholar?
The Scala done hopped off. You know what I'm saying? He's off to his cooning ways, but that's okay. You know what I'm saying? I'll fly this bird. I'll complete the mission and I'll get this bird back on the ground, even if my co-pilot B3 is asleep. You know what I'm saying? I'm a warrior like that, Sheldon Moore.
I see.
Yeah.
What is racially? She said, "What is racially fluid?"
What is racially fluid? I mean,
I don't know,
I
Angie,
don't.
baby. What are you talking about?
I mean, you got those folks. I once saw this British lady that said she was white, but she colored her skin black, and then everybody just accepted it, I guess. My brother B3 ain't a narc. Ain't nothing narky about my brother B3. At least I hope not.
Are you saying B3's the darkie?
Nah, they saying B3's has narcolepsy, meaning he's a sleepy guy after he eats. I don't think that's very nice.
That must be Angie baby trying to hear me. What's good, Angie B? My bad. I didn't know you came in. Salute to the beautiful queen. I'm over here in the dog fight right
Treachery
now.
and
My
business.
guy Connor Walker look like he about to take a L to Pat McCormick. Good,
What you
decent.
watch the zone card, B3?
Yeah, the Monaco jump.
Oh no, we watching college football, man. All right, man. Let me get in this water, man, and get ready for the
Man,
big game. B3 is
which
back.
one?
I'll talk
Which
to y'all
one? You
later.
got Georgia or Bama?
You know what, man? I got Georgia for the upset. I know
You got
Bama
Georgia for the
owns
upset.
them
Shot Moore got Georgia for the upset.
because Bama owns them, bro. Bama owns them. But I'm saying Georgia gonna finally pull it out today.
I think Bama gonna get it.
If they do, I won't be surprised. They own them. They own Georgia. Georgia can beat everybody but Alabama.
Oh, flag, big time play.
Yeah, that was ugly. He pulling the
For
man
the
jersey and everything.
BYU
He tripping.
receiver.
He tripping. You gonna let the BY white dude run past you, bro?
That's crazy.
I guess the BY white dude's kind of fast.
Yeah, that's Chase Roberts. That's one of them guys. You know what I'm saying? He like a Cooper Cup.
Well, Cooper Cup's not fast. He just runs great routes. Cooper Cup slow. Shut!
BYU sucks.
I love it.
BYU sucks.
I love it. I love
BYU sucks. Oh, that's a big time fumble. That's a big time fumble. And it picked up by Tech. It was picked up by Tech. Terrible.
Sheldon Moore, what happened to Abdullah Mason? Gun spark, walk all over Sam Noakes. Hey, Sam Noakes earned my respect. Sam Noakes is a much better fighter than I thought he was. Sam Noakes has made himself a player at the 135-pound division. Sam Noakes is a tough out for anybody. I don't care who it is. If you're at 135, Sam Noakes is a tough out. Let's respect to Mr. Noakes.
Yeah, Sam Noakes really proved himself to me, man. Cause Sammy boy, I expected him to go to bed at 4. You know what I'm saying? It was points where he was hurt bad to the body, but he refused to go down. It was an act of will to refuse.
Yeah, Sam Noakes is man. Look, I want to see Sam Noakes versus what's the boy name?
Who?
Schofield. I think Noakes gets Schofield. I think he beats Schofield.
I do too. I think he puts Schofield to bed.
Yeah, I think he beats Schofield. But Abdullah Mason, you know why he won that fight, right?
Why?
He won that fight on heart and youth. You got to be smarter. You can't go in there and take shots from guys like that. And just fighting through everything, just biting down his mouth. You got to be smarter than that. He don't last long fight like that. And he has the action.
That's a big time sack. That's a big time sack for BYU. BYU's defense continues to shut the door, Shelton Moore. They continue to shut the door, Shelton Moore.
That's 24-7. But yeah, you can't fight like that. You gotta be smarter, man. He got the long arms. He got the boxing ability. He got to use his head. You get, work on his defense. He keep fighting the way he fought against Noakes, man. He ain't gonna last long.
Yeah, I agree. And there was certain points in there where you could see when Abdullah Mason was using his feet, getting distance, getting on that jab. He was doing really good work. And Noakes wasn't able to get to him, but Abdullah Mason, he went in there with something to prove. I think. Like I gotta go toe to toe, but he don't.
Yeah,
But he
he think
don't
he
gotta go
was.
toe to toe.
My man Bogus Y2J got Pitbull, Foster, and Ramos. I got Roach, Steph, Fulton. I got Roach, Fulton, and I got Mosley Jr. I think Shea Mosley Jr. gonna pull this out. I think this is his coming out fight.
Yeah. Man, shout out to all the cold boys, all the snow boys like B3 Picks. All you guys that gotta live in cold. Shout out to you boys. Cause I don't.
Congratulations, Mark. Conor Walker trying to
Thank you.
stop him late. Conor Walker putting on a performance right now. We're gonna see if he get him like he did Harry Scarf.
Damn. The New York Times reports a Kenyan diplomat in Saudi Arabia accused of repeated sexual abuse was allowed to keep working with migrant women there. Wow. So they said, yeah, you could keep doing that shit. Just not with our women.
Mr. Show,
Sick.
who you got? Who you got? I missed that. Who you got in the Cool Boy Oshaki fights?
I got
Shut
Fulton.
more.
I got Fulton.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you.
I truly think going to Japan and losing to fucking Inoue gave him experience that you can't buy.
You don't think that yeah, you know what? I agree with you. I agree.
The biggest fight Shock been in that I can remember is that fight he had in Cancun. You know, they was trying to rob him. He had to pull it out in the 12th round.
Yeah. Against Rocky Hernandez. I remember that was an unbelievable fight.
He came through in that fight. I just think Cool Boy Steph gonna be a little bit too much for him. But it's a great fight. I love the fight. I just hope what I saw yesterday was a mirage and Cool Boy Steph is in some kind of shape. Now, what I saw at that weigh-in pans out, Cool Boy Steph in trouble. Because he looked fucking terrible yesterday.
I certainly hope not. I hope he puts his man to bed.
What's your problem with Shock, man? Why you don't like Shock?
I ain't got no problem with Oshaki. I just I like Cool Boy.
You got a problem with Shock. When you root against a motherfucker, that's one thing I know about you, Martin. When you root against a motherfucker, because you got a problem with him.
I think that's cap. I think that's cap. When I was rooting against when I was rooting for David Morrell, I wasn't rooting against Benavidez.
Oh, you never liked Benavidez.
I mean, I just thought he was a fat, dope snorting fag, but that don't mean I didn't like him. Matter of fact, let me turn on.
You thought Benavidez was a coach stroke dude that didn't train.
I mean, all of those things could still be true, Shelton Moore.
And you thought that David Morrell was good, and he's gonna be the next superstar, the Cuban style. I remember all that shit you were saying.
Ah, wow. Wow. Okay, Shelton Moore. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. He's speaking facts, Shelton
And
Moore.
do you remember
Keep
what I
going.
said? Do you remember what I said?
You said it was too early. I remember. I remember. I remember.
And what did I tell you? And what did I tell you that could be that's gonna do to him?
You said you was gonna put hands on him. I remember. I ain't disagreeing with you. I remember. You were right one time in your entire life. I get you, Shelton Moore. Good for you.
They say a broken clock is right twice a day, right?
Absolutely. I'm about to watch that Shushu fight. That unbelievable fight against Rocky Hernandez. Man, Shushu was already 30 years old. He's an old man.
Was that B3?
Say that again.
B3, you like sushi like that? Was that B3? Did you like sushi like that? Sushi
I
man?
don't know if B3 like Shushu like that. I'm watching the Shushu fight. This is a great
Oh,
fight.
that's you. Okay.
That was a great fight.
You a sushi
Oh,
guy.
so
You like sushi carrot.
oh no, not Shushu. I meant Oshaki Foster. Hey, turn that down.
All right, Morky, I get back.
Yo, this dude Connor Walker is a nut, bro. He stopped this dude in the 12th round, man. He doing this to all these kids. They can't handle the pressure. He just stopped another prospect, another undefeated fighter. This is crazy, bro. Plus 500. Woo!
Conor Walker was plus 500.
And I ain't believe in him like that. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't think he was gonna get this one, but I told him I was watching it. He was plus 430. I sprinkled something on it. It was looking close. He really wasn't getting the job done. I covered the draw. I pulled one, kept one. So we made something on Connor. Shout out to Connor, man. He covered. He got the 12th round stoppage. Wow. I'm glad. I should have. I feel like I should have trusted him more, man. This is his MO, man. I should have covered that. But shout out to him, man. I can pay a couple bills.
Shout out to Conor Walker, man. So it's to him. Hopefully one of those bills could be that friendly 50.
Yeah.
But shout out to Oshaki Foster. Oh man, I'm watching that Oshaki Foster fight. He got Rocky Hernandez hurt. Putting hands on him.
Let's
Rocky trying
go.
to fight back.
Wow. Wow.
Salute to my brother B3 Pickstone, man. Salute to all the boxing guys. Rocky Hernandez was getting beat half to death. And then he came back out of nowhere with I think it was a right hook. Yep, it was a right hook clean on Oshaki chin. Got Oshaki hurt now. Putting hands on Oshaki now. But yeah, unfortunately, the first two championship games of today have not been very scintillating. They've been pretty fucking terrible, if I'm just being honest. Man, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Shockey was going toe to toe with this man for real. But yeah, this man, Ja, I'm the only real native out of me and him. I actually got I'm descended from the Caribs, nigga, the Kalingo people. Boy.
Mark, I can't believe this fruit. I can't believe this guy. You probably gonna keep this stream up anyway, Mark. You a wild boy, but I can't believe this guy. Uh,
Who? What the hell? Who was the guy?
uh, Pat McCormick, man. Like, what's going? Like, that's crazy. I can't believe he lost his form to the point where he gets knocked out the ring. Ben Davison tries to help him up, and he can't even get up, man. Like it was like he was exhausted. So I mean, you know what I'm saying? BBO hit me right back. He was like, I need something. I was like, shoot, this jump about to be a draw. Like I already know this an A-side fighter. They gonna lock it up with a draw. It's a close fight. The announcers had it 3-up to McCormick. All of them had McCormick winning, or three. One of them had 3-up. One of them had him. One of them had him 2-up to McCormick, right? But so Connor got the 12th round stoppage. I was assuming that it was probably gonna go to a draw. They was probably gonna draw it up based on the fight, but Connor pressured style. He didn't let it go to the judges' hands. I thought it was gonna be a draw. The commentators was talking about it like it was gonna be a stoppage. And I mean, excuse me, a McCormick win, easy McCormick win. Um, and Connor Walker came through. Wow. He covered the plays. Yet again, a 12th round stoppage. This is crazy, bro. I can't believe this dude. This dude, Sonny Edwards, gonna say he the best fighter in. Well, he's the toughest fighter he ever seen. He said he's the best fighter he ever seen. I'm like, yeah, he has to be, bro, because he's like stopping. Well, it's the guys he's fighting. I'm gonna be honest with you. He's fighting a lot of guys, a lot of UK guys.
What's his name?
He,
Cameron Walker? Cameron Walker?
Connor, no, it's like Connor Walker. Connor.
Connor Walker. Excuse me. Connor
Uh-huh.
Walker. Let me look him up. Connor
Yeah, bro.
Walker.
He's small for the weight class, bro. But I think he should be Norman Jr.'s fight. They should run it Norman Jr. versus Conor Walker, man. Get Conor Walker on that
A
resume, Norman Jr.
30-year-old man.
Hey, he's stopping shit.
This
Look at
dude
it.
lost to Lewis Crocker.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But look at his resume though. How many undefeated fighters you see?
Let's see here. I see a nigga on here that's 15, 179, and 12.
Hold on, man. Talk about the last few years, man.
I
You
see a
cutting up,
nigga
man.
that's
You
on here that's
you doing
27 and
that?
85.
You doing that OD crazy shit, man. He in the
I'm like,
UK, man.
he doing
I
that
thought
OD
you
crazy shit.
respected those UK journeymans.
Hold on. No, I mean I respect them in that I think they should be able to get, health care. But let me say this. Since 2023, the man did fight Cypress Patterson 6-0. He fought Lloyd Germain 9-0. Fought Lewis Crocker 19-0. He then fought Lewis Ritson and lost to Lewis Ritson, who was 23-4. Or excuse me, no, he beat Lewis Ritson. Then fought a guy that was 13-3. Then fought Liam Taylor 28-2. Are you kidding me?
He's punishing,
Bummage.
who beat him?
Lewis Crocker, Kane Gardner, Samuel Atwee.
Yeah, nice.
So
Samuel Athlete.
a
Samuel
guy
Athlete. He's
named
fighting everybody.
Ohio.
Shout out to Conor Walker, man. He's the player
A
today.
guy named Ohio Kane Irimaran got a draw against him.
What a fighter, man. All right, so
Gold.
I should have sent hold on, let me see. A
Man,
two-leg jump.
for Monster and Nui to fight Junto, then move up to 126 and put hands on that boy Shushu. I'm sick of y'all pickle pulling on that guy.
Is that right?
Absolutely. That kid gets put to sleep. He goes to bed.
Mm.
He goes straight to bed. Straight to bed.
You got Pitbull Cruz beating Lamont tonight?
I've told you before. I'll say it again. No.
He's too much of a dog in your opinion? He's the real deal.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I think Lamont Roach is just too skilled. I think he got too many dimensions to his game. Whereas Pitbull Cruz is just a lead foot hook and hook type of guy. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you talking. Man. Pitbull Cruz be putting belt to ass. So we gonna see.
Pitbull Cruz also be getting belt put to his ass.
Who you seen?
That's
Who you
all for
seen? Who you seen? Who you seen whoop on Pitbull?
El Rayo.
Yeah, right. Yeah, good fighter.
Shit, the fight before the fight after El Rayo was a toe-to-toe slugfest.
Yeah, but we ain't gonna act like El Rayo ain't over decent. Like he got the for that weight
I mean,
class.
we just saw El Rayo get 12 zipped.
But that's Antoine Russell, man. That's like he's like come from Hall of Fame
Angie
stock, man.
baby, Angie baby, Angie baby. Did you know what I found out about Angie baby? B3. Angie baby is not only a Dominican, she's Jewish. She's Polish. I found this out about her.
Wow, is that so?
Absolutely.
Mm. I don't really know what to say about that, man. Shout out to Angie baby.
Diverse genetic background. Stop lying, Angie baby. I showed not only are you Dominican, I showed B3 Pics the proof that you're a Dominican. I sent him the screenshots. He saw it. So you need to stop lying about that. Your grandmother immigrated from Poland in the 40s. The likelihood that you are not Jewish is probably like 1 in 10. So there's a 9 in 10 chance that you are. I didn't say all people from Poland. I said the vast majority. You in the 9 in 10. You're not the 1 in 10 Poles that were not Yiddish. That's all I'm saying, Angie, baby. Accept who you are.
Wow. Is this true, Angie? Oh, she said we
Texas
are all
Tech.
Christian. Right, exactly.
Texas Tech now up
Tell this
31 to
boy.
7. I mean, yeah, your grandmother got with a, as you put it, a big black country nigga. You know what I'm
Whoa.
saying? Oh, and another fumble for BYU. BYU sucks. BYU sucks.
Man, listen.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's what they did, Angie, baby. They left
Hey,
because
Angie,
she was
baby,
a Jew.
soon enough, man, we're gonna have to do camera only lives so that way when Marky says stuff like this, you can see his face.
I
Cause
mean,
we need
I
to
turn my
cause
can. I mean,
we need to see
I
when you
ain't,
say
I
her
ain't got no problem
grandmother.
with it. I stand 10
So
toes behind whatever I say, nigga.
all right, well, say what you gonna say with your chest, but say
Say it,
what
I say it once again.
say it.
Angie baby, her grandmother, who I'm sure was a beautiful and lovely human being. She was a Jew. She was Yiddish. Those were the people that were leaving Poland in the 30s and 40s when Germany was invading Angie baby. And then she came to this country, found a country ass nigga, had some babies with him. One of those babies went off and found a Dominican, and out came Angie baby. That's all I'm saying. Like, what's the problem with that, B3? And I got my camera on to say it. I don't get it. Camera for the lies is not wild. The camera for the truth is emphatic.
That
How you
was
gonna tell
hilarious.
me?
Man.
How you gonna tell me she wasn't Jewish, Angie? Man? How you gonna tell me?
That was hilarious, Angie, baby. I ain't gonna hold you. Your friend Mark is hilarious, man.
I'm not trying to be.
Wow.
Who's had his knocks, who's had his defeats, and he's refused to quit. He's always got up when he's got knocked down.
Cause she my grandma. That don't mean nothing,
When you
Angie,
hey, listen.
baby.
So Mark, since you a historian, when you be meeting shorties, like you be trying to see how like where they come from, like their ancestral backgrounds and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
That's fine.
Absolutely. I met a Chinese girl the other day. Guess where she's from, B3?
Where is that?
She from Trinidad.
Oh, man.
Absolutely. And they into that type of shit. It's interesting to them.
Yeah.
I didn't make a whole new life for you, Angie, baby. I'm just allowing you to discover parts of yourself you didn't know about.
Yeah, yeah, I figured that, Angie B. I figured that, man, but Marky is what you would call a creative nigga.
I'm not a creative nigga. That I mean, I am, but that I wouldn't just accept that type of title. I think I'm a creative individual.
Man, Connor Walker is a creative individual. I can't believe.
Nah, Connor Walker's a bum.
Why you gonna say that about Connor Walker, man? Come
Why
on,
wouldn't
bro.
I say that about Connor Walker?
He got the 12th round stoppage over gold. Was it gold medalist?
This
Did
man
Pat McCormick
fought.
win gold
This man fought
or
somebody that
Olympian?
was 2 and 179.
That was the toughest guy they could find for him at the time, man. What was his record?
Shit, like 3-0, but I don't care.
I thought you was a historian, man. Don't you? I thought you gave value to people having hundred or so fights or whatever the case may be. I thought that was so courageous. How many fighters?
Nah, that just shows that you're a bum and that you're experienced at being a bum.
Nah, that's not true. That
Yeah,
that
that's true.
show
You
that
lose
shows. Nah,
179
that's
fights.
not true.
B3, this man has lost almost 200 fights. That's
He's collecting.
200
Listen,
ass
those
kicking.
easy. Though that's listen. He's paying bills. You gotta understand. This is a working man sport. He's probably from the UK. He's getting
Man.
$800 probably to come through and give you 4 rounds, man. I take a 4 round ass whipping.
Whoa, that sounded crazy.
Come on, bro.
I get
But
so
you,
sick of sisters, I don't know what to do. I'm sick of sisters.
I'm not anti-United Kingdom, Bulbous. I have great respect for the UK. At one point in time, y'all were the greatest empire on earth. Now y'all are just pathetic.
Hey,
But other than that,
that
I
sissy
got great
drop is OD.
respect for the
Ain't gonna
history.
hold. Hey,
I ain't,
if you called me sissy in real life, I would hit you with an elbow like across the bridge of your eye just to bust your shit.
I'll put you
I
in a
really
headlock
don't.
and start feeding you some uppercuts.
Listen. I'll slam your ass. You're not big enough. But
I
that's
hit you with a
crazy.
knee.
How you gonna find the preacher's wife in her worst moment? She probably regrets saying that, man. That's she done told half of her
Nah,
congregation.
hell
She
nah. That's how she felt. Hell nah.
listen.
That's how she felt.
Uh,
I don't give
uh,
a fuck about no education and oh, I had time to reflect. You saw that smile on her face. She looked like she was with her family on Thanksgiving.
but I tell to say this all the time. People really not playing with their kids, right? So that's what I'm saying. When what goes in is gonna come out. So you got like you gotta watch what you put into your eye gate. You know.
Whoa, that was insane.
Mark is a nut, man.
My island was colonized by 7 different nations. Bulbasac. It was colonized by the British, the French, the Spanish, the Danish, the Dutch, the Knights of Malta, and I believe Italy.
You anti UK, Mark?
I'm not. I have great respect for UK. I mean, I have great respect for Winston Churchill. You know what I'm saying? I listen to his speeches in the morning as motivation. So I don't know what this guy is talking. Sick ass orgy. What are you talking about? I mean, I don't know. That's what you British folks be doing. That's what y'all be doing. I remember what was the name of the prime minister? Boris Johnson. He got ousted from office because in the middle of COVID, he was having a freak off. And that's factual information, B3.
Man, shout out to this dude, Connor Walker. That was crazy. I
Angie
still can't
baby
believe that.
said, Angie baby, you'll never jump me. Respectfully. You'll never jump me. And if you send one of these guys like a B3 or one of your cousins to come get me, I'll give him a one-eyed jammy.
Man, Marky's man, stop talking like that, bro.
Stop talking
Nobody
like what, boy? Chump.
you doing way too much off these edibles.
I'm gonna speak the facts as I see it.
Marky feel like he can talk like this because I own 50, but that 50 is about to be erased once Ohio State bust that ass.
Nah, it's
So
about to be doubled, and I'm happy you did it. Laura was supposed to be my next 50 from you. Instead, it's gonna have to be Indiana against Ohio State. And nah, Bulbous, we ain't got too
hey,
much
Mark,
mixing going on. Oh, I get what you're saying now, Bulbous. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
yeah, man, who next? All right, Johnny Fisher back. That was a good fight right there, man. Johnny Fisher about to knock this
I ain't gonna
dude
call
out.
Johnny Fisher a bum. I'm not gonna say he's a bum
Why not?
because he's a decent fighter.
You seen him fight?
Absolutely. Glad to get him back in the ring. Johnny Fisher obviously got put to bed by David Allen. But we back, man. We back on the track. We back on the trail. B3. Know what I'm saying? My boy trying to get back on track. Trying to do his thing. I got Richard Torres sleeping Johnny Fisher. If it come down to that. Frank Sanchez versus Richard Torres Jr. ordered for IBF Eliminator. That's what I like to see. You heard that, B3? Richard Torres Jr. taking the IBF route. We ain't taking the long way around.
Hold on, you said Richard Torres is fighting Frank Sanchez?
It's been ordered by the IBF. It's an eliminator.
Oh, okay.
Ain't nobody.
Hopefully they put it on Top Rank Classics.
Yeah, Jared Anderson. That boy, Jared Anderson, too scared. So the Island boy got to do what that boy won't do. It's gonna be on Tubi. You hear B3? Shout out to Top Rank,
Hold on,
landing
what
the
you say,
Tubi.
man? You be talking crazy from my island, G. Go ahead, what you say?
Shout out to Top Rank, securing that Tubi deal.
Yeah, they got it's more than Tubi. They got their own Roku. They everywhere.
Nah, it's Tubi. Tubi got Tubi. They gonna have an exclusive deal with Tubi for
Okay.
streaming, and Tubi got their own cable channel.
Nice. Good for them.
Absolutely. You allowed to think whatever you want, Bulbus. I think Torres is gonna put Frank Sanchez to bed. I think Frank Sanchez is out of his Cuban prime. He's 60 years old now. I mean, you could think it sounds racist. I mean, B3 thinks it sounds racial when I say boy. I mean, he's entitled to think that, but the facts are, I can say whatever the hell I want. It's a free country. So if I want to call somebody a boy, I can do that. Boy. This nigga Saquon Barkley, this goddamn Madden commercial. I'm sick of this crap. Sick of seeing this guy. Salute to my guy Sean. Salute to my guy Sean. Y'all please smash the like button.
Both as you already know, man. There's some people in this world are likable, and some people in this world are not. This nigga is crazy.
I think I'm a pretty likable individual.
Yeah, when you want to be, man. But most of the time, you're what the Italians would call a guadul.
What does that mean? What's with all this code word for blacks?
Nah, I don't, I don't know what that means. That's funny though. I just found it on this baseball movie. I never really looked
They
it up.
call you a Moulin Rouge. Or excuse me, a Moulin Yon.
Hey, listen. At the end of the day,
At the end of the day,
I'ma
Texas Tech is
keep.
gonna walk
I'ma
out of here
keep.
with a victory.
I'm not gonna let you rob my joy today, Mark. This has been a hell of a day already, and we're gonna keep it rolling. What's the score with the Texas Tech game?
34-7. 1 minute 15 to go. They're kneeling it out. They're giving their coach the Gatorade bath. It's over. It's It's all
BYU
over.
punted. BYU did him like that.
No, Texas Tech did them like that. 34-7.
Oh, nice. They covered and everything. Good job. All right, let's go. Good work.
Nah, America got football, Sean. We got basketball. Ain't nobody worried about fucking heavyweight boxing. Imagine if we could get a Victor Wembanyama in heavyweight boxing. They need that out for the final time. Texas Tech is your Big 12 championships, champions of the 2025 season. This is unbelievable. What an unbelievable sight. They are the champions. They are the shining stars of Texas right now. Can they win the championship? Absolutely, Angie is a woman. Man, shout out to the Snow Bunny reporters. Shout out to I don't know who this brown skinned reporter is, but shout out to her. She's beautiful as well. Shout out to Jerry Jones, Ford Stadium. Shout out to B3 Picks, the Indian. Shout out to my guy D Free. Shout out to my guy D Free.
What's good? Free in the building. What's good? Free.
I'm saying
Salute, man.
Free.
Listen, we working. It's about to be a lit night. You know, Pitbull versus Lamont. We got Ohio State, Indiana. Oshaki versus Steph. Come on, man. We in a good position. We in a great spot right now.
Richard Torres got until December 17th to reach terms. I can't wait to let Indiana, Ohio State, man. I mean, it just pisses me off that they put it so late. Salute to my guy Frilio. Smash the like button.
And why Johnny Fisher was about to get knocked out? They ain't put no line on it. I don't think I seen one on DraftKings, but and I know he wasn't on the Chan Ross pick'em list, so I really didn't review it. But Johnny Fisher got hurt bad. I think he may get stopped.
Frilio. Frilio.
My bad, I was on mute. What it do?
D Frilio. You need, well, excuse me, BYU lost. Yo, you needed that for Notre Dame to stay safe inside the bubble. Now you need Bama to lose.
Notre Dame will be in the playoffs, so I'm not even worried about it.
Not if Bama wins. They're gonna get pushed out.
Notre Dame will be in the playoffs. Mark my words. I told you at the beginning of the year they will make the playoffs.
You did say that. Some people are complaining because Notre Dame is one spot ahead of Miami, and Miami beat them earlier this year. But we're gonna see how it shapes out tomorrow on Selection Sunday.
Hold up. You said some people complaining what?
Some people are complaining that Notre Dame is one spot ahead of Miami because Miami beat them earlier this year. But I think that's just how the progress of the season shapes out because Miami had two pretty bad late losses. But we're gonna see if that factors in tomorrow at the selection process. Or if at least it's
I didn't even
discussed.
hear what you said. You said some people were complaining.
You can't hear me? You can't hear me?
No, I said I didn't hear you because I was putting in my AirPods. I didn't hear you.
Yeah, no, I was saying some people are complaining that Notre Dame is ahead of Miami by one or two spots because Miami beat them earlier this year. Obviously, Miami did have two pretty bad losses in the middle of the season, but we're gonna see how that shakes out tomorrow on Selection Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, of course, people are gonna hate, but the thing is, Notre Dame. I think Notre Dame only lost once. Miami lost twice.
Nah, Notre Dame lost twice. Remember, they started the year 0-2 to A&M in Miami.
Yeah, so yeah, they lost twice, but Notre Dame is a better school than Miami.
I guess. All right.
They're a
Whatever
better
that's
school
worth.
because I said so.
All right, dictator free. Dictator free.
What game y'all watching right now?
Texas Tech versus BYU just ended. BYU got a mud hole stomped into them 34-7.
What game you watching right now, Marcus?
The games is over. It's about Georgia versus Bama about to start in a sec. I don't know if Free got go. Oh, sorry. Pretty loud over there, Free. But they got the Big 12 trophy award, or excuse me, podium going on. They got the stage out. They present the trophy. Nah, I don't think anybody is pigeoning here. I see Sean and Angie baby and Bulb is saying that shit. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. All right, my bad. I'm back. Ah, damn. Furlio left. Furlio left, unfortunately. However, we're going to get ready for the Georgia Alabama game. I don't know. I might hop off. I might end the stream and just watch it by myself. But nonetheless, I appreciate you, beautiful people. Hold on. Let me drop the link. Give me 1 sec. Let me drop the link for tomorrow's stream to everybody in the building. Please pull up tomorrow to Full Throttle Frequency. We will be going live to cover the finale of the F1 season. Obviously, Max Verstappen is a hair breadth away from potentially winning his 5th straight championship, something that has never been done. One second, let me just find this. Got a beautiful people. The beautiful people can go straight to hell if I'm being honest with you, Angie, baby. If I'm really being honest with you, Angie, baby. Respectfully. Beautiful people be damned. Yeah. But hopefully, man, the next two games, the next 3 games are way more entertaining. Hopefully they put up better fights. 'Cause that shit was not it. That was not it at all. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. One second. Hey, salute to Angie, baby, man. Salute to Angie, baby. You're a beautiful person. But I'm gonna drop the link uh to my stream tomorrow, man. Y'all pull up, have a great time, a great atmosphere. You know what I'm saying? Pull up the Full Throttle Frequency. You know what I'm saying? That's where we get busy. We talk the motorsport stuff. We do our thing over there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Max Verstappen, Red Bull. They're gonna beat those McLarens tomorrow. McLarens are a bunch of British bums. Then next year, Cadillac is gonna come in, and the Americans are gonna drag their nuts on those Europeans. The Europeans are a bunch of bums. America, yeah. But unfortunately, there is also the complication. And no, not only the ugly people are cool with you, Marky Dan. No, I don't agree with that statement, Angie baby. Son of the. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty early in the morning. It's gonna be at 7:55 p.m. tomorrow, Eastern. But please pull up if you're available. It, I believe, will be an epic race. Max Verstappen. Max Verstappen is truly, in my mind, one of the greatest athletes in all the world, maybe in the history of the entire world. What he has been able to do with a bad Red Bull car. I mean, even this weekend, he was having problems with it. He was consistently complaining that he couldn't really put his foot to the pedal. Um, he still went out there and won pole. He's in P1 today. He starts in P1 for this race. And I mean, there's just no words, man. The drama of this season has just been unbelievable. I'm not gonna say it's the greatest season I've ever seen. I think 2021, the drama of that season and all the fuckery, as well as the battles between Max and Lewis Hamilton, Like that was the greatest season I've ever seen, 2021. But this season, it's definitely up there. But I just posted a link. Please pull up if you're available. Oh, my brother B3 Picks is back. B3 Picks, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Straight Mark. You already know.
Most deaf.
What's the word, man? I dropped off. I had to run in the store real quick, but I'm chilling right now, man. Johnny Fisher,
30,
Johnny Fisher came back and got the stoppage, 4th round.
37 minutes until Alabama versus Georgia.
Okay, sweet. Okay. Smooth, man. Who you got in that
Absolutely.
matchup? You got the dogs?
I got the Tide. Nothing but the Tide. So that I could hear DeFrilio cry and tell me, oh, I knew Notre Dame wasn't gonna get it. Nah, that's not what you said, boy. Yeah.
So if the tie win, Notre Dame not getting in the playoff?
Probably not, because I don't think they're gonna kick Georgia out the top 10, so they're gonna have to slide somebody. And Notre Dame is at number 10. And 10 is that's the bubble this year.
I think they're putting Notre Dame in over Oklahoma. No, and Oklahoma's proven they got
Nah, hell nah.
they
Hell nah.
beat Alabama. Yeah, they
Not
beat Alabama.
exactly. Because Oklahoma beat Alabama and Alabama's in.
Yeah, So Oklahoma's definitely locked in.
Exactly. Yeah.
Damn, my boys is in.
John the Savior Mateer.
John Mateer, he came back and handled business, man. Shout out to John Mateer. I knew when he got that Alabama win that was going to hold well. Nice work.
Absolutely.
So now he can but if those running backs, man, if Jeremiah Love is not in the playoff, that's gonna be like bad for the sport. Jeremiah Love is a beast.
Absolutely. Jeremiah Love is one of them ones.
Yeah, he's filthy.
I mean, nah, I ain't gonna say that. I think he's a clean young man.
But yeah, he's dirty on the field.
I wouldn't say that. I think he's a very clean player as well. I don't know why you would say that, because he's a black young man.
Well, I mean, he got that wiggle, man. So if it's because he's
Whoa,
black,
whoa.
if it's because he's black, I mean, McCaffrey has it.
I get so sick of sissies, I don't know what to.
I'm sick of sissies.
This is y'all guy, man. Just remember this. This is y'all guy, Marky, man.
Absolutely. Shout out to the people.
He's a nut. He's
That's
an
why Duke.
absolute,
That's why
the
Duke gonna win
absolute nut
tonight.
job.
That's why Duke gonna win tonight.
You gonna put a friendly 50 on that?
Hell no, shit. Hell no.
Oh, okay.
But
Just talking.
it'd be crazy. Duke win and then JMU get into the playoff. And Tulane.
They gonna get scorched the first week.
I mean, you don't know that though. You don't know that.
Man, they gonna have to play Oklahoma or who?
Haven't you ever heard of the greatest story ever told?
Vanderbilt? Is Vanderbilt in the playoff?
No.
Damn. So that means it's only thoroughbreds.
They
Indiana.
probably gonna play Oregon or
Is the loser of this game mandatory to get in still? Number 1, number 2?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
But
that's
that's
your
not the
first.
goddamn point.
If Tulane or James Madison have to play Indiana in the first round, they're gonna get blasted.
But
Your
you
buck.
don't know that.
I do know that.
No, you don't.
Okay.
We got something called NIL. Yeah. We leveling the playing fields this year, boy.
Wow. Okay, Mark. Man, my girl Elif Tarhan and my other shorty, Beatrice Ferreira, is about to kick off, man. It's about to be a lit situation. So I think we got about 10 more minutes for that. Let's work.
Shout out to them Tides. Shout out to them Tides.
Is Ryan Williams active?
Ryan Williams, I don't know. Let me see. Damn. Damn, bruh. What the hell? Okay, god damn, bro. I thought there's some articles saying Ryan Williams, second degree murder charge. I said, what? It's a whole different Ryan Williams from Alabama. But let me see what's going on with Ryan
The internet
Williams.
just put niggas' business out there all freely. Every
What you
Ryan
said,
Williams.
nigga? What you say, B3?
Man, listen, man. You talk like a dickhead, bro. You gotta get yourself in order.
I apologize. You're a
Yeah,
decent guy.
yeah. Talk more like a gentleman, man.
I do talk like a gentleman.
Nah, you talk like you want somebody to put hands on you.
I don't agree with that. But that's your opinion, B3. I respect it. See, that was gentlemanly.
Yeah, you be letting the edibles consume you.
I don't agree with that either.
They be live fatigue, man. Look, we on four, we on three, we on almost 4 hours, man. After that, when you get to that point, you just start saying random shit.
I think I say things that are factual and succinct. I think people don't like the delivery of it, but nonetheless, um, I
Don't
speak
lie to
the
don't
facts,
lie to
nigga.
yourself, Mark. Don't lie to yourself,
I
bro.
speak the facts, nigga.
You need a reality check, nigga.
You need a reality check. You can't
Yeah.
handle the truth.
Okay.
Shout out to the people, man. Smash the like button.
Marky is repressed. He got repressed energy, man. Marky was talking about, look at all these beautiful white women out here at the Alabama game. He want to be around white women so bad. Tell him, Mark, man, go ahead and move yourself to the U.S., man.
I got plenty of whites down here.
Stop it.
I do.
Okay. You trace your lineage back to make sure they actually white or
Nah, if they look white, they white.
stop it. That ain't it. That's definitely not it at all. You wildin'. Hey, look at John McSmith. He said no white woman. One viewer. Travis Bill. That's what I'm saying. Like, reality check, please.
McSmith come from that old law of white man. You already
What's
know
that?
what I'm talking about, B3.
Oh, what you mean?
You already know what I'm talking about. McSmith came up in the 50s and 60s in the South, Oklahoma.
Angie B says she telling Dr. Umar. That's funny. Shout out to the Queen Bee. But
Shouts
oh
out
yeah,
to the
that's
whites, though, man. Shouts out to the whites.
but not but no, but see that Mark, you that's what I'm saying. You on a different y'all not on the same wave because back then what they went by one drop. Now you saying if you look white, you white. You know what I'm saying? That's not true. Cause there's a
I
lot of
mean, you look Indian, so I call you Indian, right? Right?
no, bro. No, you don't call me Indian. No, you
Oh,
don't.
well, okay. I thought that
No,
was how it works. I guess I'm wrong.
it definitely don't work that way, champ. But see, you're why people don't deal with certain blacks.
I don't think that's very fair, but okay.
Yeah,
I'm the reason why people don't deal with certain blacks. Like that's just an outrageous statement.
well, if the shoe fit, man, you gotta wear it.
I don't gotta do shit but stay black and die. Man, don't nobody think you're Guyanese. You know, don't nobody. Are you kidding me? Man? Don't nobody think you're Guyanese. What about you would make people think that you're?
You went out, Mark, but yeah. It's funny. It's black women everywhere in the world, from everywhere. It's like I met a Guyanese woman. Thought it was very interesting. I mean, like it was a very interesting situation. Very nice. Mm. Angie B is Puerto Rican. No, she's not. Angie B is black. Yeah, Angie B is black American. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. I met this black woman the other day. She was from Dublin. She sounded like Katie Taylor. Like her voice was like it was funny. She was from Ireland. I was like, yo, yeah, that was crazy. Yup. I don't know where Mark went, man. Mark definitely he probably needed a timeout. Yeah, Marky riled McSmith up. Talking about the 30s and 40s, man. Mark is crazy. Mark wish he was white. uh just from the Virgin Islands still, you know what I'm saying? Nah, shout out to my brother Mark. I don't think that's true. Yeah, man. When it really Yeah, we was talking all that life talk, man. Mark is a wild boy. I had to kick him off my channel. Yeah, we was on B3 Picks TV earlier today, but yeah, Marky is into a lot of weird stuff, man. You gotta watch him. That stuff can't be on B3 Picks TV. We working. Y'all gotta go back to the beginning of this stream. It was crazy. I deleted it completely from B3 Picks TV. He said he must have had to use the bathroom. Yeah, them ribs was coming out his ass. Mark, you still there? Did they cut the service off out there? What's going on? Yeah, man. And GB, we definitely working. Appreciate you, Queen. Yeah, man. I had to delete it from my channel. And come on, Mark. You don't understand, man. Yeah, this guy, I think he had to find a new spot to get his ribs from. So they might be you never know. Might not be sitting well with him. The potato salad looked a little it was a little white, it wasn't really as yellow as you would like it, but you never know, man. Dang, man, where did Free go, man? Marky ran Free out of here. John McSmith, appreciate you, fam. We definitely be working over there. Yeah, we be doing the day lives during the day, usually during the week. We be having a good time. I try to keep it like myself, I try not to do a whole lot of cursing and carrying on. But, when Mark is on there, of course, he's gonna bring his blackness. So he's definitely gonna be cursing. It's two people that's gonna be cursing on the show. You know what I'm saying? I just gotta play drops for him. Mr. Shelton. Once Mr. Shelton get to going, once his day started, once Mr. Shelton day started, oh, he going. Mr. Shelton going. Yeah, you ain't gonna tell Mr. Shelton nothing. And this dude Mark. Now Mark is the type of guy, when he hears other people cursing, he gets excited. Like he's like, it like revs him up like an engine. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm back. Salutes. I was on the phone. My apologies.
Oh,
Salutes
okay.
to everybody in the building. Salutes to B3 Picks.
Mm-hmm.
Salutes to Angie, baby, the Hispaniola Jew. We in the building, man. Like B3 Picks like to say, we working. Salute to McSmithers.
Yeah, Mark, yeah, you rudely interrupted me, man. I was the people how when you hear others, acting an ass, you don't mind, follow it excites you.
I mean, you do what you got to do, great brother.
Hey man, listen. What time is the Alabama game starting? I know how many. Let me
It's
see, man.
starting in the next 10 minutes. It's starting
Okay.
in the next 10 minutes.
All right, that's what we needed. That's
I
what
sure
we gonna
hope so.
do.
I was thinking about ending the stream.
Yeah, do your thing, Mark. If you can do
Yeah.
that, then you can do your thing. You sound tired already, like you trying to get a nap. You yawning. I'm gonna watch the fights if you're gonna do that.
Most def, most def. This has been I'll say I don't want to insult the stream, but it was a pretty iffy goddamn stream.
This
I'm gonna be
shit was
honest with you.
funny as hell, man. Anybody that
Texas
heard this
Tech,
was probably laughing.
I give you that, but Texas Tech BYU, they didn't allow for any epic commentary. It was pure bummage.
Was people in
Alabama.
here during job? You had they commenting, bruh. People would probably think that was crazy. Earlier, I can't even see all the comments, but this stream was so wild. I had to pull it off of B3 Pix TV.
Well, you know you're right, B3. A lot of facts were spoken on the stream today. I give you that.
Yeah.
Great stream. McSmithers pull up tomorrow to watch the Italians get treated like a bunch of bums that they are. The Italians no longer know how to make cars or engines or power units. Ferrari is a bunch of no good, stinking bums. And they're going to get treated like bums tomorrow. It's a shame. It's a shame what has happened to Enzo Ferrari's vision and dream. An absolute goddamn shame. But Max Verstappen of the Red Bull, who's continuing to drive in a shitty car, can't even put his foot down all the way on the pedal, has a chance to win his fifth straight championship and prove that he is the goddamn man. It's going to be epic. Pull up
How old
tomorrow.
is it?
Democracy
You,
101.
I thought you had you ain't gonna stream, you can't stream it from both channels just yet.
I
Damn.
can. Democracy 101. Full throttle frequency. I'll be streaming it from both channels. It's going to be epic tomorrow. Epic, epic, epic. It's going to be early in the morning. It's going to be at 7:50 p.m. Eastern or excuse me,
Huh?
AM, excuse me,
Oh,
AM Eastern. Please
okay.
pull up if you can. Epic stuff. Finale. Championships. Immortality. Epic. Any final words, B3 picks?
Man, appreciate everybody that came in today that showed love, that supported the channel, that helped the channel grow. Shout out to Mr. Show and the Scholar. Scholar came in and dropped some gems. Brother Josh, salute family. I mean, Ja was putting in some great work, letting you know that all blacks did not come off of a boat. Um, and also, who I mean, I didn't want to admit nobody. Free, Mr. Moore, everybody came and worked with us. My brother Mark, man, appreciate y'all. Listen, we definitely working. We gonna be back. Y'all tapping with us tonight. BVO is gonna do a stream for the fight. So come over to BVO Sports TV for tonight.
Shout out to Tammy Rivera. Don't forget about Tammy Rivera. Shout out to Tammy.
Are you showing Walker's wife? Is that his wife?
That's
Is
his
that what that is?
ex-wife. That's his ex-wife. He lost her.
Oh, y'all know me, man. I was off social media for a lot of years, but I like single women, respectfully. I want a woman that can be mine.
He's
Niggas be
not with
calling other
her.
people wives. Huh?
He's not with her. That's his ex-wife.
Okay. Yeah, shout out to Tammy Rivera. I mean, she got it, man, but come on, man.
What you mean,
That's
come
an older
on? You
lady.
got the B3 picks
It ain't
balloon
no.
women. I got Tammy.
Now you lying, man. You ain't seen
Nah, you got the
you
balloon
ain't
women.
seen no B3 picks balloon women. Now you
I ain't seen him
capping.
in a while. I'll say that. I ain't
Yeah,
seen him in a
man.
while.
Yeah, niggas couldn't handle it, man. Everybody, everybody can't handle that. You know what I'm saying? So we building though, man.
Most def, most def. Salute to
Yeah,
Electro J coming in late.
who you said who came in?
Electro J, my guy EJ.
Salute, EJ. God bless you.
EJ is a Puerto Rican himself. You know what I'm saying?
Is that
I don't.
right?
I think he favors the Spaniards more, but maybe he might have some Taino in him. He might be one of the few natives, unlike Ja.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Mark, you a crazy guy. But let me finish, man. Salute to all the queen, the ladies that pulled up, man. We appreciate y'all helping us out and coming through, rocking with us. Hey, man, we gonna be back like cook crack. Go ahead, Mark. End the show, man. Salute to you, bro. Appreciate you.
most deaf. Peace.